don't do that.
How do I put this game? Drive Impact.
Don't. That's not how you play Street Fighter 6. That's a bad
Impact Fighter 6!
He just like, oh, he can just do it now to beat like low ranks, and then he can work to stop doing it later. What if he just never learns to stem it in the first place? Because it's not a good thing to do.
Fuck it. Gotta learn. Alright, so we live. Go over here. Oh man. We were on this last time? It was in playtime now. That's what. Oh no, wait, 24-hour time, right. And then, yeah, this is where we stopped. Quick save. Okay, okay.
You're talking to the woman on the roof.
Miss Classy. I've got a new mouse since the last time I played. My old mouse was disconnecting every 5 minutes actually off the charge. So this thing's epic. Journal, as you should go in the beginning of any disco sesh that has been a long divorce from the last. It is. How do I find out what today is, though? Is the most recent always there? Day 4.
I'm guessing
yeah, I'm gonna just assume that it's Thursday right now. I got the white checks. I got my fucking mobile game dailies that I could be doing right now. The abandoned lorry. Physical instrument challenging. The lorry. I don't remember what this stuff is. Cargo container door. Rhetoric. Impossible. What? The door needs rhetoric? Okay. Perception legendary. Okay. Box of sunglasses. Did that Thursday. Get the whole story from Titus. However, determine where the shot came from. Check the boardwalk. Right, okay. Check the areas for where the shot could have came from. Alright. Important and very important. Oh, right, okay. Remember this. Titus doesn't believe Ruby shot the hanged man. Presents a theory. Make him see it's something to consider. Okay. Let me just... Oh, that's good. You can windowed. Bada boom, bada bing. Just gotta set the last few things up. Alright. Good. Also, Haiku. Occasionally, I am echoing. I hear myself a bit.
Okay, let me. My mic application wasn't open. Shit was coming through raw. You're good now.
West of the boardwalk on the coast. Alright. West of the boardwalk on the coast. That's where I'm going.
Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having...
Who is Grizzly's least favorite character to go up against?
Hasn't really played against anybody yet. He played Mirror Cammy against GG for like a set. This is like his first fighting game, so he doesn't know much.
Yeah, I know. A boy west of the boardwalk. West of the boardwalk on the coast. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. This is not a boardwalk, is it not?
Boardwalk? Sure.
Noticing a disturbing lag of disco? You missed it. I was going crazy last night, actually. This is not a boardwalk. Maybe it is. I don't know what the classification of a boardwalk is. She probably knows.
Good.
She won't tell me though. I think it's probably further south. Still on your delivery route? Oh, I didn't know you were the mail guild. Snow.
A boardwalk is just, you know those, I don't really, it's a wooden walkway into the, usually off the shore of the beach into the ocean.
Something
Kind of.
isn't right about this game.
I don't know if it's
Something just isn't right about this shit.
Despite his limp, the man in the uniform moves with efficient grace. His motions are measured and precise. The jolly-looking man in the checkered jacket moves lazily, like a giant tomcat stretched out in the sun. Then suddenly, he leans forward and uses the zero end of the measuring tape to nudge his opponent's balls further from the small brown sphere in the pit. As he does this, he complains, apparently oblivious to his partner's treachery. The uniformed man grabs a ball and takes aim again.
Why the fuck are you cheating, bro? I'm calling him out right now.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may
I don't want his sandwich. Dude, why is it I'm not doing it. Just Gaston's cheating. Should I even... I can take his sandwich and call him out for being a cheater. Why would I do that?
It's a good looking sandwich.
And also harass him about him cheating at the game? You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. By the way, is that lettuce?
Cheating is always morally wrong, okay? You being a good person, a good Samaritan, calling him out on that.
I didn't want to have to admit this, Haven, but...
Don't say it. Don't say it.
All my flamingo stance combos are
Oh
macros.
my God,
They're all
no.
macros. I'm sorry.
I knew where this was going, and I knew it. I felt it in my heart. There's no way this man has been dedicated to Virtua Fighter this entire time would use macros against someone who just started the game.
That is insane. That's like Keto being like, yo, bro, come play some Tekken, and then has an electric god fist macro. Why would you do that?
Anybody can pick this game up. Just come on, go ahead. Do maybe like 10 minutes of tutorial. Okay, good. Electric god fist.
Still
Electric
running
god
around
fist.
like some kind of cross-country law official.
Gosh, that move is so good. It's plus even on block. How do I play around it? Well, it's one of the best moves in the game anyways.
Yeah, boom, boom. Wait, you're not telling me how I should go up against... Yeah, it's one of the best moves in the game. Boom, boom.
Hi. I guess you do. What's on your mind, officer?
That's my car out there.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
It's an installation. Wet your lips, very conceptual. I wasn't feeling it. These options never fail. They just never fail. I just wasn't feeling it.
Wasn't feeling it? That calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Hi. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
I don't get attached. Definitely not to things.
Not my kind of thing.
You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Absolutely. Things like what, for example?
Bye.
Wow. Oh, what a bitch. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, I think that's just an effect of the water. Oh, no, it's the lighthouse. I think it's the lighthouse swiveling. It's a weird thing up there by that rock.
Oh, I see. No, that's like the water going in. I guess
Okay.
it's like resurfacing out of the rock area. Weird little effect, but I see what they're doing.
So, the boardwalk. The boardwalk. The boardwalk. Gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, wait, didn't I have a... No, I didn't have a date on the boardwalk.
You already done the date.
Yeah, I'm
No,
looking for Classy's identification, but I was wondering if the date was on the boardwalk. I don't remember.
It was a bit past the boardwalk.
Oh, I remember. We found a dead body on the boardwalk.
Yeah.
Okay, so Classy said she threw her identification off the boardwalk. Not this way.
There's some tear.
There's a boy west of the boardwalk. West of the boardwalk. On the coast. Further past. Looking for a boy. And then after this I will try to deduce where the shots came from. Let's see if I can get one of the areas down on the way. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Yeah, so see if I can find something around here.
Fuck yes.
Mine.
Great.
Skadoosh.
It just needs a bit of cleaning, and then you can wear that shit.
Mm-hmm. Or, I don't know, maybe give it to somebody who's freezing cold and dying. Like that one girl outside the igloo. I tried to give her my hat. What happened? I think she permanently took it, and I said, hell no.
Yeah, she took the hat that you were wearing at the moment. Because you were trying
Oh,
to do that
yeah.
cool cowboy thing.
The frog hat.
Yeah.
She wanted the Dick Mullen hat. She was tripping out of her mind. Any bullet residue around here? Thought not.
Even when I find that bullet residue, oh, they're numbered. The killer's days are numbered.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, so the shot would have come from here, but how do I get in there? If there was a shot that came from this direction, it would have been from those stairs up along this rooftop. How the hell do you get that way? I see that ladder, but that ladder's cooked. It cannot go up there. So how do I get on the inside of this thing? Or whatever, I'll look for the boy and come back. Could this be the boy Classy told you about?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer...
That over there must be the boy Class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Ooh, hidden things. Secrets. You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords...
That's the only thing I'm going to lift in this entire playthrough without much effort.
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe there'll be another good chance that you'll be able to lift something else up.
Lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. Cords dangling.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
There's something in there, splashing around. A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out, some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn. I have no idea.
Everything is gone. Revachol has fallen.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Millions must disco.
Just ask him again, even though he says, I don't know. But what does it mean, Kim?
Let me talk with my voices. There's gotta be a deeper thought to this.
What? See, I like this theory, but I just don't like how I have to present it like I'm 1000% confident in it. I just want to say, maybe it was her enemies, but this option is like, she is about to be killed right now by the organization of spies.
The assassins led us here. They, somehow, even though it was her that told us to come here, now the assassins are coming into the ragged hotel place. I forget the name of it. And they're gonna kill her. We gotta run back now, Kim. We gotta stop them.
Could be. We should keep an eye out. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks later if you have the time, though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Okay, now if it, gotta get in here. Hold on, let me check this thing and just make sure that there's no cryptid inside of here, you know?
Of course, of
There's
course.
nothing else to do with the traps at this time.
That's the real mystery.
You're not on this cryptid shit again, are you?
I was looking for Classy's documentation is all. Can't go up there. Okay, must be some kind of tunnel that takes you to the basement and you work your way out of the basement to get inside, because I am not getting in there. Wait, where are you going, Kim?
I'm just gonna let you right now. Kim will just wander off with this right now.
Okay.
Yeah, if you click on a spot that you think you can go up to, and he just starts wandering, there could be a spot.
I know
He
the way,
could-
detective.
Yeah, exactly. There could be a way up there, but he's not gonna lead you there, for the most part, anyways.
All right.
A metal payphone under. A metal pay.
Now I guess we're doing this now. Okay.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number. Why not?
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Huh?
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
What does this Pierre sound like?
You have any news about Pierre? He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
Found a lot of
Hell
cryptids,
with the
wizard.
police. To hell with you.
Don't you want information about your son, your grandson? Don't you want to know about Pierre?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Run it back.
I gotta call her up again. Or maybe somebody else.
Don't ever disrespect me, woman. Imagine if you just keep calling random numbers on there. Let's say you have to spend 100 real. And if you do that, like, I don't know, the fucking killer will answer and just be like, yeah, I did it.
Yeah, and you're never gonna find me. Kim, can we trace this phone call back? Yes, we can. Ow,
Okay, so-
fuck. It hangs up.
That sounded like tears. We gotta get back to the diner. Check Land's End. Check the island for bullet traces. Where the hell is the island?
So the island is far up to the north. Like, even past Land's End. And
Where the
End
fuck
where you
is
had that
Land's
data.
End?
That's where you had the data at.
Okay. Okay, the shot did not come from Land's End. I don't think.
Is that broken one? Yep.
That's so weird.
That
Alright.
stupid icon that I hate.
It's orange too, it's tempting me. Did I ever resolve that whole situation with Crabman and the Ravers? The hard cause.
You didn't fully complete it. You turned off. The last thing you did was turn off the ice machine, and I think you were waiting for it to thaw out.
This is a dead end. I gotta figure out how to get back around. You should be able to get mugged by going into certain places. I'm sure it's somewhere in this game.
We need random encounters.
Yeah. Game is trash without them. The world doesn't really feel full of life, you know, it's lifeless. We're the bandits.
I get that Repshol is supposed to be a very poor district of this country, but give me a break already.
It's poor and there's no crime? Jeez. You guys didn't write this well.
Try and make that up, huh?
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Remember that thing we talked about you wanted me to get? By the way, I put a dead body in that fridge as well.
Oh, I remember now. I remember. Okay, so every day, yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta try that thing again.
Yeah,
This is getting
it should be
ridiculous.
even
Can't you
easier
just
for you.
defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
It's just because of their socioeconomic situation. She didn't study at an accredited institution such as yourself. You don't need to be so harsh.
Like, Sona, calm down.
Yes,
Relax.
but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my lame civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that Monster
Kim is doing the
full of
I show
those
speed.
trains,
Try not to
trinkets,
laugh.
and animals.
He's got.
It looked like
Looks
some
down.
Seminine magic.
Looks at you. Looks back.
Cam, what are you
So what
doing?
I
We're
need you to do
being
here
detectives
is
right now.
go have a
Are you
talk
trying?
with
Are you
her,
trying not to laugh?
Say that you're a policeman and need to get to the building's basement. Then bring me the offside copy. All right? It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer. The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Yeah. Let me hit you with my medium rhetoric, bitch.
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
Okay, rhetoric, you don't gotta.
No.
Destroy
Taking it
her.
outside the building wouldn't have
Annihilate
protected
her.
it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Thanks.
No, go ahead. Tell her about the dead body. It's crucial.
I
I'm
am
so sure.
not gonna tell her about the dead body.
The mother of humanism.
What does Crabman have to say about all this? No, he's up in the rafters.
Yeah,
So be
he's
it.
vibing, sleeping in the rafters.
All right. God damn it! The goddamn production filaments. I can't trace that. See if the shot came from that area. That's honestly my most suspicious spot. Is that boardwalk area? I think you could get that shot off from there, on the rooftops. Land's End and the island just seems a little too quirky, a little too far. But it could happen, I guess. Let's check Land's End.
Yeah, and perhaps your next mission would be finding your
An
gun.
old door, worn
I'm
by
sure
elements, guards the
Sinclair might help you out
The
with
wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The
Did this
door
structure have been
hasn't
used to take the shot? What? Did
long
somebody come out of the
You
fucking
see
Fallout
that
vault
handle?
and take a random shot and go back in?
There's mutants everywhere!
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Must not look for cryptids. Must resist.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags.
Maybe the campfire was used by the purpose.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay, through heavy, dark grey curtains of rain, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags.
Oh my god, dude, fucking Spy Kids binocular glasses.
Absolutely.
It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
Oh, that was the Land's End section.
Yeah. No, it's possible. It's possible. You'd have to be absolutely good at that Fortnite to take that shot, but you could do it.
If there were consoles in this universe, Revachol is not a city that many people would have a console to play games on.
Could you imagine connecting to the Revacholian servers? There's European, there's United States, and Revacholian servers.
Yeah,
oh my
yes.
god. Revacholian chat would be insane. A crisp white polo! Oh
Wait,
my
where'd you get
god!
that?
Let's fucking go! Fuck physical instrument. Oh my god!
A real statement to wear.
Negative suggestion though. I don't know about that. Nah, I changed my
Unsavory
mind.
odor. We go back to the white beater. Yes!
Less
We stay
fabric.
winning.
See, the wife beater doesn't have underarm pits, so it can't really soak up any smell, you know? It's just
Of
it's
course,
optimal.
of course.
Huh? What's going on? I don't know what this is. I can't move. My UI went away.
Oh, that's weird.
I can't press escape. I can't do anything.
Damn, I think you just had a bug.
What kind of bug is this? I thought like a cutscene was about to play. Okay.
I think you auto-saved after that combo, so you should be okay.
Alright. Alt F4.
Strange little bug. Just the wandering around, nothing happening bug.
I thought Kim was about to just put his arms out. Detective, I see the location. What?
Yeah.
Huh?
I see them right now. I see the glare of the snipers looking at us right now.
Detective, don't make any sudden moves, but we are in the sniper sights.
It turns into a heavy rain quick time event. Like the cameras change completely from like third person. Different graphics and all.
Yeah, completely different game. Cinematic as fuck, and then it hits you with a
Go ahead.
it's a Dark Pictures-esque take the shot and save Kim or dodge out of the way.
Yeah. It's we have been down, Area Dubois. Try to get close as you can.
Yeah, suppressing fire, detective, get closer. Boom, boom, he just starts blasting.
Oh, forget it. Let's just make it a Gears of War like third shooter. at that point. You just happen to find your gun at that moment.
FPS, yeah, FPS game. It just pops
There it
up.
is.
Or it could be Jon Snow Battle of the Bastards-esque, where you like pick up a trash can lid and you start like deflecting shots as you're moving forward to get closer to the sniper.
That's that secret third option the game doesn't show you, but if you aim your cursor over it, you get the option to. Don't forget to get that white shirt again.
Of course.
Oh, it's just right there. Okay.
I gotta wash it. It's really crisp, but it smells.
Rapture needs a laundromat. At least this part of the district needs a laundromat.
The ocean is the poor people's laundromat.
Ugh. But it works so well. Too bad we don't have anything to dry it off of. But then again, you got a home now. That granny lets you stay at that fucking log cabin.
I
now.
do have a home. I give myself terrible diseases though by trying to shave my beard there.
Is this about the hat again? I don't see you wearing a hat.
Well, Missy, you might be a little bit wrong on that.
I think you are blind. Okay. Do I take my hat off? Cause yeah, I'm gonna give her a hat. Give her
I think
a hat.
you've already. I think that's like passed and gone.
Oh. Then why is she acting like? Where the fuck did I get
Well,
this?
Well, I think it's because. Oh yeah, you've had that.
Checkmate.
I forget where you get it from, but yeah, you had it.
And then this is rhetoric. Negative empathy, though. Negative empathy? I guess.
I suppose. Looking dapper, Mr. Dubois.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get there. I am trying so very desperately.
I'm so lucky with the clothes I found around the street, but I just need a few more pieces.
And what do my glasses give? Visual calculus. That's just been popping off. I can't take this off. Silk scarf. Damn. But I can't take this off. I am a slave to the stats. Is she really not wearing a hat?
Is this about the hat again?
But
Oh,
I am.
I didn't notice that.
You should wear one too. You sure it's done? Because that's white. It's like I haven't done it. I gotta give her a hat.
Maybe not. Yeah, go ahead then.
This should help with the cold.
Here, you're gonna need this.
Oh my god, I'm so warm. Thank you. I don't see myself needing a logic. I'm just gonna bring my suggestion down so you can have this rice farmer
Is this about
hat.
the hat again? I don't.
But
oh,
I am wearing a
I
hat.
didn't notice that.
You should wear
Yeah,
this.
Well, look, man, fuck the hat.
What did she just say?
What the hell? Hey, it's been a hot minute since you booted up this game. I just had to make an appearance real quick.
God damn, authority. God, relax, authority. Is that language really necessary?
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Okay, yeah. So you gave her a hat already before.
Oh, and I still couldn't get it. I remember, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. If I had authority, this game would be so much easier.
I would tell her off right now.
If I had authority, I could just go around shouting at people for information.
I think we've said this before, but I love Authority's portrait. It's like it's emerging from the shadows. What did she say? Regain authority now.
I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting a... Hi again. So, I think... Goodbye, officer.
God damn, dude.
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibbity.
Your cop training.
Oh my skibbity. Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. They got brain rot in Disco Elysium. Okay, I'm gonna go back and can I do that white check in the fridge right now? Let's see.
Abandoned lorry.
I don't think so. I think I already did it this morning.
Yeah, probably.
Check the island. You said the island. So I was in No Man Land, and the island is past that?
Yes.
How the
But it's
fuck
an
did I-
island, so.
And it's reachable to me right now.
It's reachable as long as you have some kind of transportation to get there. Sure.
Okay. I will find my way. How do I get to the island? I wish there was like an actual goddamn map. I've already been up there. I'm trying to get to the island.
You do still have the boardwalk as well.
I checked the boardwalk. The boardwalk is small as fuck. I don't know how I could have possibly missed anything except for getting up to... Huh. People paid money to park here? No one would pay now.
Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you a lot. City of Dreams? City of Demons.
Okay, I guess I'll go back to the boardwalk. This building's boarded up and can't do anything with it.
Snow says, my issue with these kinds of games that I'll get distracted every 5 seconds and then forget everything that's going on. Kinda... I have that problem when it comes to side quests in some RPGs.
So this is the boardwalk.
Yep.
There's nothing here. This is all uninteractable. This thing is uninteractable even though it's white. I can't get it right now. Up here, we have the pier. I cannot... This way. Nothing to interact with here. And this is the boardwalk. This is the whole boardwalk level. I checked that trash can already. I want to get up there, but I just cannot. I cannot get in there.
Call for help.
A random number. Anyone, please.
I need... African Sage. I need to call African Sage.
Yes.
Oh, wait, it's green? Wait, does it switch colors?
I think so. I don't know what's going on with this. It was orange last time.
It was. That's strange.
It's still bugged.
Oh, mystical orb of the lake. What are you?
What are you? I want to know. Yeah, I wish I just had a map. I wish I had an actual map to be able to tell. It's not back there. I want to check these places and I don't know how to get to any of them.
That's just life, friend.
Oh, I can't go that way. I need to prove my worth to the inanimate areas.
The orb of the lake.
Oh, of course. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a boat, would you?
God damn, I just brought the net.
I mean, there's a boat there, but it's fucked.
BRB.
I too will be RB. I'm back with strawberries. Can you believe it? Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna give up on the Bullet Traces quest right now. I just can't do it. But I do have some other content to try. Whoa, 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 buddy. What are you guys doing outside of our car?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
You found these fuckers.
Tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title. Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later, on your own terms.
I don't like the way that he's taking your spot of interacting with the world.
I can tell you who we're
putting
not,
a stop to this now.
Cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, Cop Man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual...
Wait, their names are insane. I'm just realizing.
Yeah, yeah.
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
Okay, holy shit.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm about to get into this shit.
Okay, let me tell you my backstory.
The question was rhetorical. The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Ah, I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
I'm getting a Kamala ad on the Waffle Fat Dipper stream, bro. Hey, whoever pays, bro. If Trump beats her in the next ad roulette, then you know maybe you get a Trump ad, and then that means that you're a real fence sitter if you're eligible for both. Do you know anything about the murder that took place here? I'm not asking piss and fuck the world about murder.
But they could have been at the scene of the crime. You would have never known.
These guys are bottom rung grunts who aren't even a part of the organization. They would fucking lick the grime off of Cindy's boot just to be considered.
Sometimes that one small grind you tore out of that sandcastle will crumble the whole thing.
Oh my, bro, they're not even a part of the beach.
Yeah, but they know they might know about him though. Still.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
Throw him off his game.
Okay.
Destroy him.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now, so we don't mean no harm to the Skulls brand, or to you.
This is definitely something the Skulls would say. But we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls branding anyway. On the contrary, we're just here to market it.
Hey, we could be just as hard. Like pavement on top of pavement, or a brick on top of another brick.
A brick on top of a brick, man, that sounds kind of gay.
Or a grave.
What the? That's not gay.
That's not gay.
That's just that's bonding with bros. All right.
These kids have the vocabulary, but
we're hard to get. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wouldn't a grave on top of a grave be just a big hole? What's hard about holes?
Old man, It doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized. Yep. Old as fuck.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future. You won't be there.
Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
What?
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Bro, you gotta shut the fuck up.
Also,
come on.
You've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message. What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Though
Oh,
he
here we
seemed
go.
lacking in vocabulary, it seems that the young man has expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
Waffle called it. I just got a Trump ad. Hey, man, I told you. Equal opportunity out here. Whoever pays the most.
To catch
Fence
a
sitter.
fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times.
You are a fence sitter,
Even
though.
then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks
All right, man. I am.
You are mad that they are fitting. You're so mad.
Fucking gibberish.
Oh, Savory Flair has something to say.
Yeah. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops? Oh my god. Why is he gassing me up like this? What rank was that? 6? I barely got it.
Got it.
Hey Kim, lower your voice.
Kim, can I talk to you over here for a moment?
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh no way, I'm not about to say that to him. That's fucking embarrassing. I can't say that shit. Definitely a coincidence.
Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with, yes, questions.
Give me the jackets.
Oh, that's what that was.
That's what that was, yeah.
Oh shit, we could have had those jackets.
Yep.
Oh. Oh no, bro! Imagine the type shit me and Kim would have been on with those jackets. Oh, I fucked up.
You can come back later if you want to prep up for it, bud.
I can redo that?
This is not a redo, but you can just leave right now.
Oh, right, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Oh, dude, I gotta just say fuck it and roll the dice more often. I mean, I do that enough, but I gotta stop being scared of looking like a dumbass. Ooh, ah.
+3 is good. Just too bad you are terrible at Half-Life.
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it.
Also, he was hanged.
Don't fuck around, I'm the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, Stop right there. How does one know anything?
Holy
This
shit.
seems like epistemology. A
It
field
plays
so
that
occupied
like
by thought that it begins to
some
question
kind of like
thought
Bill
itself.
Nye the Science Guy theme song every time they start philosophizing.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark. No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin.
Did they give you a
deliberately
plus?
not
No, God,
focusing
I
his
wouldn't.
gaze on anything. He
I
looks
gotta do it,
very
man. I gotta do it, man.
You don't forget you have you might have more clothing that could help you with that as well.
You're
Maybe.
right, you're right. Let me, I got half light, it said.
Yeah, half light.
A physical instrument helps it or no?
No, it's its own category. Unless you just have like a full-on fizz stat boost somehow.
-2 physical instrument, Jesus. Physical instrument +1, tank. Have that shit on. Ooh, it's time to roll the dice, boys.
It's still 28. That was
Look who
physical
it is.
instrument and not half light.
Oh, whatever, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, okay. 28.
I fucked up, but...
Maybe this would be your one.
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary.
Oh, damn.
I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both.
Why?
Look at this guy. I'm poor. I've been finding clothes off the street. I need more clothing, please.
Official police. Man, look at this shit I'm wearing, bro.
Like he said, total shit. What about it?
He didn't say that.
It's not shit. It's not disco.
It's shit.
Please.
I'm begging you.
Fine. Fuck it. Here. Take it then. I can't handle this sad shit.
Oh my god.
It's true. He simply can't. It's called empathy. Wow. I did not see that coming. You better.
I could have made him wear the jacket, dude. Oh my god. Oh no.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
I guess that dialogue. I guess that was for if you had talked to him.
Oh yeah. This isn't. Yeah, I don't know why this is here. It's if I talk to him. Okay, so Kim would have said that. Okay.
Probably, yeah. That if you made him say it.
You got a rich dad, bro?
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer. A total bitch. Cites law and does dishes. You know what, cop? Fuck you. That's not what this is about.
Wait a minute.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
All right, fine, Kim. Fuck it. You can be pissed.
I'm not wearing that jacket. don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all.
I'll hold on to this
Need
jacket
will
for
not
you.
arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Let's see that bad boy. Hell yes. No fucks given.
Oh my god. Wait, nah, this and I need an undershirt. Rhetoric. I don't want rhetoric. Physical instrument. Fuck physical instrument.
You could put on, don't you have that body armor?
I don't think that
Yeah,
would
you
go. I don't think that would go under this.
I think it does.
What? Oh my god. It looks like shit though. Pain threshold, I don't need that. I'll do rhetoric. Alright, we're getting somewhere with the fit. Holy hell, we're getting somewhere with the fit.
Finally.
Oh no, my green shoes. Alright, put those
Oops.
back on. Composure? Yes, I need composure. Let's go put us.
You
Oh, wait a
finally
minute.
made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and
Wait,
whisper
what's
to
that?
each other when you pass by.
Why does this
One
game keep
person
bugging on me?
That's weird.
What's going
Damn.
on?
Wow. I haven't seen this many bugs in one playthrough of any kind.
I gotta restart again, guys.
Yeah.
I can't press escape. I can't do nothing. Hey, look, it's not my fault. I'm gonna get to have the Kim conversation now. I get to run it back. It's not my fault.
That or it might have auto-saved after the combo. Kim. Listen, I can get these jackets, alright? Which one are you? Are you fuck the world or you piss? I don't need a jacket, detective. Oh, I think. Well, no, I think he says, I don't need a jacket, officer.
All right. But hypothetically, Kim, if you were cold as fuck right now and you didn't have a jacket, okay, just hypothetically, and you needed to put one on, otherwise you will die of hypothermia, which one would you put on? And you can't say both.
Damn, I guess you get to do it again. Holy shit, yeah, go. Now's your chance!
Hey, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm not safe scumming. The game literally bugged, and I had to hard close it, so I get to do it again. Not my fault.
That's right. We're going back. Back to get the 2 jackets.
We're getting those damn jackets.
And if we don't get it this time, then maybe the bug will maybe crash again. Maybe.
Whoopsie, maybe I'll get bugged again. Whoopsie.
Yikes.
Not my fault. Not my fault. Alright, I'll speed through this dialogue.
Yeah, well, at the very least, you can get 1 jacket if it fails again.
Skull, was it a good idea on the...
I can tell which is the part.
Okay, these skull people...
You don't...
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The question
Investment.
possessing an infinite.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom line.
Oh,
Yeah.
For all the lieutenant on your left.
old man, it doesn't. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
It's
Old as
like
fuck.
at death's door. No wonder you know.
The Union.
Apart
Don't you?
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get, because
throw him off his game.
This is definitely something the skulls would say. But we're not trying to
hey,
or a...
These wouldn't a grave on top of a grave
I guess
be
you
just the big
that was
hole.
right. I'm sure they gave you a point, but you should be careful what you say for that jacket point stuff.
Yeah, I've been choosing what I said before already.
Okay.
Murder? Yeah.
Also, he was
Yeah.
This.
Hey.
Ah, this sounds like...
Exactly.
What if?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is... No reply. The blonde rebel scratched.
What about them? Well, the word also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, what I mean by this is...
Though he seemed lacking in the...
Like I said,
I'm wondering...
to catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure. You get more because...
Hate to admit, is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets?
Time.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
That there's two of us and two of these
What are you
jackets.
Oh my god, detective. Don't. Officer, don't.
You know what I'm implying.
No, I don't. What are you implying?
What kind of guy are you?
Neither.
This is a mental exercise,
If only
Kim.
to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
No way! I think your character is definitely the fuck the world guy anyways. I think this works out.
I don't know.
You don't think? Well,
Hmm.
you gotta go off on what they believe those jackets mean. Unless you have your own, I guess, interpretation of their philosophical
Seems
jackets.
about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here? Or you
Oh.
don't need us around for your
Yeah,
secret whisper
yeah.
party, do you?
All right. Well, at least I get to roll it again. You know.
Yep. So now this is technically a 56%. You rolled once, you roll it again.
Yes, sir.
These
Oh!
are scary.
No.
You're not scary.
Oh well.
Why?
Look at this shit I'm wearing,
You
man.
didn't say that.
It's not disco, man.
Go.
Fuck it. I don't deserve a cool jacket. Fuck, I suck.
Fine. Fuck it.
It's true. Wow.
No, you.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the
You got a
situation.
rich dad?
You know what?
No.
Fuck him.
I'm not.
Screw
wearing
you,
my
copper.
jacket. I don't think this case requires us to go undercover. The need will not arise.
Look at this cute.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't
He was
like
so pathetic
confrontations,
and
that's
old
all.
as fuck.
That old man was about to go sobbing on the streets. I just can't see that kind of thing, man. Alright, well, we're back here. You know that crash might have happened because you took off the body armor. 'Cause I think there's an interaction with it, and then like
Oh.
you switch it off. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I could be wrong.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
This is insane.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
Wow.
I'm just a badass. I'm just cool now.
Wow. I cannot. Authority goes down. Yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, yeah.
Absolutely makes sense.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Oh yes.
Art is everywhere.
Wait, there's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
You just walked up to him. I got something for you. Let's hear this out.
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
That hits so home. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm the killer, man. Like, that shit just blew my world.
Who can prove if you did? Go with it. You deserve some acclaim.
I don't know, man. They just... I think that may be an actual poet. Yes.
Fucking A. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here say you don't really get it. Yeah, I guess I owe you an apology for thinking otherwise. And again, great shit.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Anyways, can I get some I only got like $8 on me. I only got 8 reals.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna ask him for some money. I don't give a shit, dude.
Okay.
Stuck in the rain. Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Why does he look like Alan Wake?
He does.
The bosses, man.
This is Alan Wake if he was defeated and thrown out of the Dark Presence fucking land.
And the dark presence ruined his facial hair, and now he can only rock that.
We not only did we defeat you, we also rewrote your story, changed your looks, and threw you out.
Yes. The bosses, man.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Alright.
That's just...
Let's figure out what's going on. Terminal the shot came from. Titus. But first, cheating is unacceptable. I'm gonna go fucking tell this guy off and eat a sandwich.
Not my city. Oh, you're just doing everything now. Like, if I see a roll, I'm doing it.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
As Rene turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps it too. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun. A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans. A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frizzle I.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
Oh my god.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle, for looking my mortality in the eye, when men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frizzle thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drissong was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drissong marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
That would never happen to Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw is tight.
If I was in that battlefield, things would be different.
What would Dick Mullen say? My jaw is tight.
Right. So I grabbed the prick and started crawling. Kept going until
The bullet personally wouldn't damage my skull.
I would have been on the front line and destroyed the rebels, honestly. Didn't have to know if they were there or not.
Convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth. The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drissong. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3
Holy shit, he's the GOAT!
He is a
Holy
warrior.
fuck!
He's a soldier.
Pride in his voice. It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst.
And you're cheating? Nah, I'm gonna blow you up for cheating on this fucking honorable war hero, you piece of shit.
Yeah, well, if I was there dragging a prince and my leg were broken, I would have gotten there in less than a day rather than 2. That's just me. But anyways, let's get back.
Yeah, well, he's poor now, so not very heroic, was it? That option is the same. This is a man to be admired.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get...
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
The old...
What? And...
Is that pride in his voice?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like René himself. how did you find the story to be, officer?
Do not speak of what you know not. Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Eversholians. Men with backbone.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Ooh. Quirky little drama.
I gotta put some drama gear on. Hold on.
Can you two gentlemen wait for a second? I just need to... Let me put on my good stuff on real quick.
Drama, you say. Drama.
I think you have a fair amount of drama items.
I know I've got... Boom. Oh wait, the
But
jacket's
also
already
gives you
drama.
Yeah.
Okay. We're cooking here.
Oh,
Drama,
the shirts.
drama shirt, boom.
Ooh, the drama boat. Oh, we're getting snazzy with it.
Here we go.
Vigilance officer?
Damn!
Not bad at all.
That's
Can't
an
wait to
impressive
see you
story
fuck it up.
about how you crawled with the prince on your back and killed 3 men after crawling for 2 days straight, but I've got a little bit of something impressive of my own story to tell, you know?
Go deep. Go unconventional.
My story doesn't have gunfire, blood, or spilled guts, but let me give you a different take on heroism.
Sure, officer. Let's hear your take.
Imagine just flickering into existence from nothingness.
I'm not following you.
He'll get it. Don't worry. Just continue.
Imagine knowing nothing but the sweet oblivion, only to wake into unbelievable pain. Or imagine pain that makes giving birth seem like a mosquito bite, but inside your head, point to your head. Number 1.
The man stares at you, silently frowning.
Right when you're willing to do just about anything to make it stop, you open your eyelids.
His arms and spits in the crater.
You realize that the man body with you in it is just a husk now, all your memories erased, and realize you've pushed yourself too far past the point of no return. You realize that your mind, everything that was you, is gone.
You're talking about getting blackout shit-faced drunk and going into delirium, right?
The lieutenant looks up from his notes and nods to the old carabiner.
Maybe.
I'm talking about so much more than that.
How so, then?
His tone is like that of a drill sergeant addressing new recruits.
Look, I don't think anyone's ever been so drunk. It must be a record. It was a transcendent event. I saw behind the veil.
The lieutenant sighs audibly, but keeps his eyes on the notebook.
And I thought getting my knee shattered and surviving on rat carcasses in the trench was bad. Here, have one of my medals. You've earned it, officer.
Extremely rigid principles this old soldier has. Don't leave room for a change of heart or backing out. The medal is yours.
Oh my god.
Got yourself a little medal.
No way. I deserve this shit. Give me
The
that.
veteran of numerous armed conflicts extends his right arm with the setting sun in his clenched fist and an expression of utter disbelief.
My face. you know the African official with the diamond in his hands. Have you seen that?
Yes, I have. Yes.
That's a
Flashes of bloody and terrible scenes of war, men dying, horses shrieking, blood sinking into sand and snow and asphalt and fertile black earth. All of this accompanied by a musical composition telling of heroism of old, when men were bigger in both body and heart. You feel strange kinship to this old soldier.
We are not the same.
You and I are the same.
Was there something
You and I are
else
not
you
so
wanted to take
different.
from us?
I don't think there was anything else he wanted, was there? You got the medal. Now let's solve the crime.
Ah, yeah. Oh, the superpower. Fear decisively. Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Employ critical theory 9 times.
Don't get started on that again.
The Carabiner doesn't reply. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come.
Oh, halt! You can't. That's...
Of course.
Believes it.
Higher, he's just... No, he really believes what he's saying.
Godly
He has
success.
accepted the narrative of transcendence through cocaine.
I'm gonna have to keep this fit on. Godly success? What? Oh my lord. No,
Yeah, godly
wait,
was even a
but it's
stat.
wrong. It's not. What? Hold on. I maybe I shouldn't have skipped this one. Drug users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery, much less rule countries.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Right.
Kim, Kim, I am a higher rank than you. Okay, if I want to talk about the fairy land that you only get to from cocaine, I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole. This could help me.
I wish there was some music in this game. I don't think I've heard a single track that has stood out to me. You don't remember?
I'm telling you, Snow, there is gonna be someone who owns the vinyl OST. There's gonna be some fucking bangers that come out here soon, especially in one particular part.
I feel like this. I feel like the vinyl. This is a game that has like. It has like 7 or 8 songs, like actual like ones that are like goddamn, and then like because it was low budget in the beginning, so it's just I don't know, like 4 tracks for the game, but then there's just these statement pieces.
Yeah. The vinyl is a 3-disc fucking copy.
Whoa, I didn't know it was like that. My bad. What?
3-disc. Quite a couple of songs.
All right. All I've been hearing is wah, wah, wah. Maybe it's for maybe you don't get to hear all of those in a single playthrough. Maybe that's for like different routes of things you take. Cause I can't imagine hearing 3 discs of music right now all of a sudden.
Luckily, my favorite song, which I will not say the name nor mention when it's gonna happen.
All right.
Well, you will definitely see it, I'm sure.
Okay. Logic, visual calculus. I gotta have the. No, I don't. I don't need visual calculus. I need to be piss. Drama, negative authority. Drama, -1 drama. But fucking calculus. Do I need rhetoric? I don't need. The metal is nice, but I don't need it right now. I'm about to sell this bitch. I know it sells for a lot.
I can't believe. You're a monster. Yeah, I told that war story just to get that metal to sell. I'm broke.
Okay, I think this is my build. I guess. What
Actually,
was
you
the
can't
whole...
even sell the metal. The guy's not even buying clothing.
Yeah, I'm sure I can give it to somebody eventually.
Sure, yeah.
I was wearing this, I believe.
Yeah, you were in that.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Why are you cheating, bro? Why are you cheating?
Wait a minute.
Why are you cheating, bro? Why are you cheating? Why the fuck are you doing that?
Also, let's get that sandwich. Let's get that sandwich.
No, you're not. Enforcing proper conduct in an amateur pétanque game is not something the RCM involves itself in. It doesn't matter.
Kim, cheating in sports is unacceptable. I got this.
What do you mean, officer?
Oh, he knows what you mean. Keeping it to yourself now may yield some leverage if you ever need it.
Oh, you might be able to use this for the sandwich. Watch your back. Why would you say that to an old man like that?
Gaston, how's your back?
It's not very good, officer. I'm an old man, and sciatica is gnawing on my joints. Some days the pain is almost too much.
He's faking. If you want to expose him, get straight to the point. If you start japing about old age, it's never gonna happen.
Cut the crap, bozo!
What? Who did you think you are fooling with your moaning, Gaston?
I don't understand, René.
This guy can act. Not sure I would have caught it if we hadn't seen him cheating.
I know what I saw, cheater.
You were a rat when we were boys, and you are a rat now. Of course I knew. Poof. Your deception was so bad at first, I thought you were play acting for my amusement. 6 months go by, and I realize you must think I've gone blind from all this shrapnel in my head. Because only a blind man wouldn't see through that.
Pardon, René.
Anyways, I want that sandwich now.
Oh, I could have took a sandwich first. Damn it. Alright, man, I'll give me a fucking sandwich.
Alright.
Yes.
This is how we're gonna do it.
I admire your handiwork there, chef. But there's a few things that I do differently.
What, officer? This
What's up,
is
Nut?
as good as they come.
Hello,
in
Musty.
Eversole, I assure you.
An array of delicious recipes flashes through your mind. Salads, salmon, sandwiches. Bingo.
The bread you built this wonder on could have been toasted beforehand. True. Toasted sandwiches are very good. Very good. Had you put a large slice of Old Divian cheese crosswise from the ham, it would minimize the component loss via crumbling. Okay, you fucking nerd. You should have toasted the sandwich.
That would certainly have been an improvement.
I'll do you one better. The air pocket between cheese and ham could house pre-roasted paprika.
Oh my days.
Ceci à sa délice.
Make that sandwich, officer.
Sure, but I'm gonna need yours as a prototype first. No, no one can.
Just a masterpiece that's never been created yet.
I hope you are not just tricking an old man out of the little he has left.
Okay, you gave me the sandwich. Initial development takes time, of course, but in 6 to 9 months, you will eat the sandwich of the gods. Or I win.
I win. I did it.
In 6 to 9 months, Gaston. Sandwich of the gods.
Oh, god of sandwiches, maybe? But in the meanwhile, what can I do for you here and now, officer? Oh, the goal is to
I don't give a shit, actually.
the cochonnet.
I'm just doing this for XP.
Then, the players aim to throw their boo. Haiku, you'll...
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now? Hurry up then.
Sure, officer. No.
Alright. That's the old geezers. Sandwich.
This might be the. Oh, go ahead.
This might be the biggest sandwich you have ever seen. The size is almost intimidating, invoking feelings of inadequacy. Abundance in components, rich in both smell and taste, probably. This truly is a work of a master craftsman.
I'm gonna step away from these guys for a second. I think I gotta take care of business with this here sandwich.
About to examine the prototype. Kim, we have food!
Wait a minute.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Man, how did this jacket get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Gotta think about this.
That you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Wow.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Yeah, whatever. I just wiped this shit
What?
off.
No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
It's over for you. You're done.
Alright, let's
The
inspect
ham
this thing.
sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten. A treat of this magnitude should not be enjoyed alone.
Ah. I want to go in the kitchen and see if I can put paprika on it real quick.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I need to make the sandwich better than it is right now. What do you got back here?
Do you have paprika?
The man ponders his
Fuck.
cooking utensils.
Alright, Kim, let's have a seat. Enjoy this sandwich.
Bone apple teeth.
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten.
I cannot be bought. Throw the sandwich on the ground. Here, Kim.
I'll pass. Thanks.
What the
When
fuck?
you hold something up long enough, some people are compelled to take it. Try it, Lieutenant.
He's true. That's a factual. Hold it out.
Thank you, but no, I'm not hungry.
Oh yeah.
Keep
We'll
holding
get
the
it done.
sandwich.
No.
Do not lower the sandwich.
No.
Hold
You
the
want this,
sandwich
don't you?
up, moving it closer to his
The
chin.
lieutenant's eyes express an absolute lack of interest.
Kim, I treat Kim like a pet cat. That's what I treat Kim like.
He's used to it at this point.
Move the sandwich around in front of the lieutenant's mouth and make aircraft noises.
The lieutenant stands next to you, but he might as well exist in a parallel
Kim has
realm.
the absolute incredible ability of just dislocating his conscience just to get away from what's happening around him.
This man does not crack under pressure. Stars would die before he'd succumb to any kind of manipulation. With this realization comes a sudden flash of pride.
You know, Kim, if I were to hold this sandwich up long enough, or have the sandwich interceptor circle in front of the lieutenant's face, and then gently nosedive against his lips.
Or give up.
Some people would feel compelled to take it. Yes, I know.
Not you, though?
No, we can get him to eat it, I'm sure. Get back in there.
Alright.
I'll pass.
When you hold something up long enough,
Thank you, but no. No. No.
Oh,
the
you're just doing this
lieutenant's
again? Oh, no, I
eyes
meant like
express
pick
an
the other option,
absolute
maybe.
lack of interest. The lieutenant stands. This man does not crack under pressure.
Nosedive against. You didn't want me to. You didn't want. You didn't want me to nosedive against his legs.
This might work actually. Hold on. I forgot about this option already.
Stop that.
Send the ham fighter craft for another mission. Okay, but why don't you want it?
Just not hungry.
This isn't about hunger, Kim. It's about camaraderie.
Camaraderie?
Yes, by sharing this sandwich, you and I solidify the bond between us.
Really necessary.
Yes, we're getting him.
Partners are paramount. That's how trust is built. Trust saves lives.
Is it really necessary? Is friendship necessary? Is brotherhood? I just thought that it would be a nice gesture. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel like 3 will get him. I feel like 3 will break him. I feel like 3 is the way. What do you think?
I feel like he just wouldn't give a damn. Truly.
You think so? Okay.
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
I think he's breaking. He's
definitely breaking now. Yeah. Actually, now that he does camaraderie. Yeah, maybe 3 will get him.
Kim.
Or you can tell him as a higher up that it is necessary. We have to do this.
I feel like 3. See, no, that's not good. I feel like 3 would get me personally, but I think 2 would get Kim. I'm leaning towards 3, but I think 2 was a Kim thing. I'm gonna do this.
No, it's okay. Let's.
Yes, I fucking know it. I knew it. And I just got an achievement. The sorriest cop. Apologize 100 times with 3 exclamation marks and parentheses. I wonder why that's that way, but
I got that achievement really early on in my first playthrough. I was the sorriest cop there were.
Friends forever.
Sure. Time to go solve a murder investigation.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That was amazing. That's what it's all about.
The note is written with a blue. It's just a racist mug.
I want to talk about the mug again.
Not much. But it will not happen. The face of King Freecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's, but
I don't give a
only
fuck.
4 issues. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Cool.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots, with a barely noticeable twinge
The
of
sandwich
cinnamon.
just gave you the good ending? Yeah, for sure.
You feel compelled to point you carefully. The worn map features the patch.
Holds a recording of a mercenary task force radio communications. Requires a boombox.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a
I
satisfying
already played the
click.
tape?
Yep.
A police badge.
Alright, just had to make sure. Let's go talk to this Titus guy.
I have a theory, Titus. One that you will be able to.
What the fuck was that on your back? I just saw you turn around for a second.
Whoa. This is a whole new level of clown shit that's happening here. You've already given it a try. Perhaps another time.
Damn it. Saw the winch outside. Staged like a play.
I'm just gonna ignore you wearing that jacket and hope you don't wear it next time you come back around the Hardy Boys' lair.
Okay, I get to level up. I feel like I gotta keep my goddamn composure, man. My morale. Ugh.
If you wish, if you want to try this right now.
I know.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
I don't know.
Or you could try and open up that fridge again.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not want to let the game force me to build in a way I don't want.
Oh, well, you can't even do that. I forgot. Your physical is 1. Your physique is 1, so you can only have 1 point into it.
I mean, I could put on gear to up my physique, right, and then do 1, but I don't know.
No,
I can't do that. And
no.
permanently
Unless,
1 forever?
Yes, unless you find
Damn.
maybe an item, or maybe there is a clothing that will just boost the base stat physique.
I forget who was my main man while I was playing. They were all playing their part, but I'm thinking I think I gotta get my composure.
Alright.
I gotta stop fucking breaking down, dude.
Ever
Okay.
since that chair incident, you were never the same.
I'm gonna go hit the box of sunglasses. Haven is just the devil on your shoulder.
I'm like an angel that hasn't fallen yet, but you know, I got some philosophical ideologies that are very questionable on both sides. I'm a fence sitter, essentially.
He's on his way to a
The
fall from
speakers
grace.
below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph.
Yo, what is up with these fucking Tom Clancy's Black Ops shoes? Reaction speed and hand-eye coordination.
They're so good.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Oh yeah, you put the point in the right item.
Something cold raises your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Ooh, and it gives composure. But it's so much.
But what about the itchy pants? Oh damn, you could use that for your... That's half-life? Damn.
I'm gonna look like a fucking fluorescent clown with these green pants and the green, or the gold pants and the green windbreaker.
They're very nice though.
I'll no longer be pissed.
No, but I think the world would be better off without Piss Jacket.
I need to keep my composure
For
up.
springtime, right?
I don't want those pants.
You come around to them. I don't think those were the glasses, were they? That was just a random thing. Nice. Fantastic.
Fuck yes. Drama. Clinically insane. That checks out. Hey, at least wearing this, I can't even see what I'm wearing underneath, so it doesn't matter how fucking ugly it looks.
True.
No, not that. No, can I put something on underneath this? Oh, this is so disgusting. Half kimono and a tank top and jeans. Or slacks.
So good.
Physical instrument, I don't want that. I'll just keep drama on. Composure, yeah, composure. I am not a very composed man as of late. I'm keeping shit together. All right, that's that check.
Yeah. Oh, we were also talking about the your stats. Your stats could also change in the thought. What was it? Thought.
Ah, I see. Oh my god.
100%.
Conceptualization formidable. Let me put some conceptualization gear on right quick. God damn. +1.
I will be getting a cool ass sunglasses at the end of this.
Conceptualization. Pow.
Cool. I think that's +2 is really good.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime.
Ah, I see. A pair of water blue shades. The writing on the left temple says, Sub-insulindic rendezvous. The frame appears to be hand-carved out of bone.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
Okay. For the first time, the street vendor's voice trails off as if he watches you inspect the glasses.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue, yes. But they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Wow, officer. You look so cool.
The street vendor has picked up his pace again, and you observe the world through deep-sea tinted lenses.
And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
Kim, thoughts?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Inland Empire.
They make you feel like a kraken, a sea monster, with a kind heart.
I'm gonna try them on first.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy! Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
Oh, bargain.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
For Inland Empire, can I check my inventory while I'm in here? Nah, I can't.
No. Oh, so this is a different pair of sunglasses they're wearing.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Inland Empire doesn't pipe up for me all too much.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this.
I don't think
too,
I've seen these
officer.
shades of self-destruction. It's crazy.
Yo. My perception's pretty high, I think. Let's see.
It's at 1.
Oh, really?
Yep, and it's not
Where is
going
it?
up
Is it
any-
yellow?
It's yellow, and it's that, yeah.
Well, hell, I might as well just go ahead and kill the stat that I'll never see again, right? Like,
Yeah, might as well.
A man
It's a
who knows
deal.
his style. Much respect.
I'm a subaquatic animal.
The truth is, you can't really see very well through the darkened specs, but you feel truly tender in this newly found deep sea plane. 2 blue tinted lenses sit in a bone carved frame like they've always belonged there.
Hell yeah.
The sea monster's vision and the sea monster's soul.
Let me put my shit back on now. This is the annoying part. I wish I could favorite gear.
I was thinking about for Disco Elysium 2, for which I'm sure once everything is settled with the lawsuits and all the shenanigans that's happening over there, that we're bound to get a Disco Elysium 2, and they should have like loadouts for clothing you can just put on.
Empathy shoes, huh? No, I gotta keep my composure up.
This is my I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you loadout. You get ready to fight me. It's an anime transformation for fucking Harry Dubois.
I can't believe I just lost so much money.
We'll find some bottles or ask people for money.
So
Maybe
you say.
Maybe you can ask Granny for money. Cookies get money, right? What was that saying?
Sweeties gets money?
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Do sweeties get money? I'm gonna go ask.
Let's find out.
Do sweeties get money? I even helped with their whole Phasmid search.
Yeah.
Do sweeties get money?
Oh, hello, sweetie.
I don't think I can ask anymore.
Not anymore.
Damn.
I guess.
What about you? You fucking bum. Do I get paid?
Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
It's a white check, but I don't want to lose morale. So.
No, all of them would make you lose morale. Maybe.
I might lose morale, dude. I can't be taking these morale hits. Yeah, this place smells like every drug imaginable.
Smells like someone died up here.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation. Oh.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth,
Yes, I am. Please don't jump scare me with that. Not now.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
I don't know, drama. I don't know. This girl's cold. She could confuse you. I'm gonna need to see you proc something higher than 14. That just needs to be a godly success before I can believe you, drama.
I better see you rolling criticals each and every time you pop up. I want to see you succeed.
Yes, I am. Regardless of who took the documents. It was probably just an accident. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
Alright. What do I got? Determine where the shots. Can't do that right now. Ruby, organizer of the hanging. Can't do that right now. Suna. Who the hell's Suna?
That's the woman in the church.
Classy about Sunday night. When Kim's not around to stop you, ask what she heard from her room the night before you emerged into reality. Okay? Get Estelle to talk about her associates. Estelle refused to talk about her friends. Maybe she'll open up to you later after you've helped them set up a nightclub. Oh, okay, so that's locked behind that domino effect. Oh my god, even bigger? You promised to help Suna with her project before the ravers moved in. Damn, I need that thing knocked down. I need to open that thing.
Yeah, that
there
was
has
like
to
a
be
wall
some
for
way
you.
to talk to this person, solve the egghead puzzle. You just haven't found it. It definitely is not about signs. What if you just try again? Find your way out of this maze of things to say. I gotta go. So this is talk to Egghead in the igloo?
Yes.
On my way. Get the hanged man's boots. Heraldic bird. Go read up on cockatoos in the bookstore. Alright, I'll go try the shoes and then read up on cockatoos. Yeah, the way they have this thing set up is diabolical, but I had to get my composure. Like, I'm okay not having any of this stuff.
But you're
I mean,
afraid of...
this would be nice. This would be nice, but like composure was just not having composure was just so bad. Not having composure is like being able to have any Wikipedia tab memorized in your head at all times. You're a great actor. You can know where a bullet was shot from 50 miles away, but if somebody goes, yeah, but you look stupid, you go, no!
I can't take it. I'm about to lose my marbles.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye.
Hi, bye. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Okay, let's get the stuff off the guy's feet. And if I cannot do that, then I will be
he's
going
not
and
there
reading
anymore.
about birds. Oh, why is this quest not here? Or why is this quest not gone?
You just didn't
Get the
take
hangman's boots.
You just didn't take the boots off him when you shipped him off to the department.
I wish this shit would go away. Find booze and drink. Oh, okay. I'm not doing that. Search for the malignant entity. Oh, there's so much in this building here. I can't yell up the chimney to talk to the guys that are playing D&D upstairs, and I cannot open up this fridge that will unlock 50 million side quests.
I think you were. I think your camera's doing that thing again, where you can't see the left side of your screen.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, this basement is just doomed for you. It's just gonna be doomed.
I've tried this stuff in here so much. Let me restart the game. I got a camera bug.
I forget how we did it. I'm pretty sure there
Hello,
was a way we
Specky.
could like quickly fix that thing.
Lies.
More lies, more lies. Stop shilling for the game.
If I remember correctly, the bug is your fault, and that it's a user error thing, and that there's no bugs in this game.
I think you're giving Zaum a hard time. They made a great game here, great game. You want to just criticize it with all the weird bugs that you find. That's
Yeah,
your
whatever,
fault because
Avon.
you're a stupid little PC.
I really hope that these guys make it through the lawsuits and make Disco Elysium 2. Did I mention I have the vinyl on this game?
What is that supposed to be? Me? Doesn't sound like anything like me.
This orange machine is dead still. Turning the it's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
No!
It's all just bad news here. What lawsuits? Long story. You gotta look it up, Big Nut.
What do I do, dude? I just want to play the fucking game. Track down your gun. Nope.
Oh, I know who might know about your gun.
No.
I think you have to go talk to Everard.
This feels so shit, dude. Being locked out of literally everything because of my build. Yeah, who Google searches stuff anymore, Haven? Nut says that's what he watches streamers for. Come on, man.
Let's just say the writer had a bit of a problem with the publishers.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
The writer? You mean the writers?
Mainly like the guy.
The
like,
lead writer?
The lead writer, or maybe it was like creative director. Pretty much the dude who envisioned and created Disco Elysium.
Because I was scared for a second. I thought you were about to tell me that this game was like a 10-man fucking band kind of gig, and that one man wrote all of this. And I was gonna say he is fucking insane.
He's got a name here. See
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
It was mainly has to deal with a guy named Robert Krivitz. If you want to look at guy up and what he's going through right now, you go ahead. I don't know what the situation is now, but
cockatoo sits on the cover. Its beak slightly open.
No.
It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title.
Steal the book.
Take
From
it. A to Zurich.
I'm not like that.
To a well-behaved
you get that 17%. I believe in you.
Fuck no. Damn, but I had money. I spent it on the shades. Would I do it again? Probably. Abandoned lorry. Physical instrument. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Samaritan butter. Where?
already-
Samaran butter. Where is this at?
Salmon and butter? It looks like it's... Oh, is it near the shop guy?
Yeah, it seems like it. Alright, I'll check it out.
I don't know. I don't know what that was. Anyway, be okay.
Wah, 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 wah. Come on, Dorm. This song doesn't. This is not hitting for you. Wah, wah, wah.
All the old boomboxes are there.
Hello again. How can I help you?
A typical Martinez street light.
Yes, officer.
His manner is casual, but
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
What the fuck?
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag. Well, there are the cost of removal and rewiring. The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures.
okay, that checks out.
Dude.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinket. This set of soldiers isn't meant.
You're probably talking. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It is impossible to win against the cohorts of the capital. Asked my friend Gart, whose bitch it may be, or it made me. Who's oh yeah, the innkeeper. We can do it, Hope!
Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict.
Why Google stuff when I can learn something with some good Subway Surfers gameplay? Yeah. But, you know, and who cares if it's potentially misinformation? Because the man playing Subway Surfers is ultimately the point of authority here, is what I'm trying to get at. So it doesn't really matter if what he's saying, if there's some discrepancy between Wikipedia and him, he's correct. Alright, let's go try that lorry. I love this game, but I feel like because I'm not strong, I can't play. And it's pissing me off.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear.
Look at you, roaming around like a clown.
Where the fuck is this abandoned lorry? Oh wait, I know where it is.
Oh, yes, yes.
A lorry abandoned by the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with a metallic drawer. Slides the pull-out toolbox slides back. You close the right.
What check is there? What? There's no check here.
Oh, it might have been there because you you failed and then you somehow got it open in a different way.
A lorry abandoned. The smell of cigarettes
Doesn't make
and
any
perfume
sense.
welcomes you. The cabin inside, you wed, but sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Oh, there you
Women, shake your head.
go. Always up to something.
This looks like proof the missing eighth person at the lynching was Ruby. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I think the entire union is involved. Maybe all of these in Martinez. Look around suspiciously.
understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. You wedge us, but sandpaper adds the movie stars looks like.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat. We closed.
Cool.
Let me go confront them about the fucking drug trade.
Hardee's! Hardee's!
You gotta think that these guys are getting incrementally more worried about me, because in the beginning I came to them and I didn't know shit, and every time I come back to them I have like 2% more of the case.
Stronger each and every time. Your argument's becoming more and more difficult to argue against.
It's changing from so to so.
No, so what?
You again. What is it?
I think good job taking off that piss jacket. I don't know what the hell you were thinking, but respect.
I guess you're connected to the local drug trade, huh?
Like hell, you hell. There is no local drug trade.
This shit's worldwide.
Let's go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
Oh, indeed I do, Kim.
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
He's laying me up. I got a slam dunk. I got a slam dunk here.
Forget it. It's over.
Yeah. Nah, I don't really know about this shit.
Forget it. What, Detective, we just made a discovery. What are you talking about?
There is no local drug trade, except for you, Titus Hardy.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
You know that meme of like the guy skateboarding up to the basketball hoop and he slam dunks? That's what you just did.
I've not seen that, I can imagine.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
We haven't done anything, but theoretically, it has to be someone's problem, so it might as well be yours. I don't know. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, I was sorta gonna get my brewski on.
One more thing.
What about this Ruby? Is she the 8th Hardy who runs this thing for you?
You sure do love long walks through Theory Town, don't you? Well, I'm thirsty now. Thirsty for beer. Got any less theoretical questions, Carl?
He doesn't let it show, but must be a little impressed. You've put a lot of things together, fast. He's practically saying yes. A yes to everything you said.
Oh, I gotta put logic shit on, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah. 1 second. I'll be right back, Cardi, you son of a bitch.
Puts on my piss jacket. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Not this shit again. Cardi, you fell right into my trap. You pull a zipper at the top of your head, revealing your true clothing you've been wearing.
I needed this logic hat. Oh, boom.
What the hell?
Boom. I got you dead to rights, Hardy. Wait, is that negative?
I think there's a positive. Boom.
Oh, I got his ass. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm the man who's gonna put you behind bars.
What is
Consider this.
No, this is still tough. This is a tough roll. 72 is good.
I said, let's fucking go!
A sudden
Yes! Yeah!
The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us.
Cap.
Drinking. Near the stage there.
No.
That's a lie.
He's Sire. He's that's Cap.
This is the most non-sugar-coated drama has been. You know,
Yeah.
he's always on some bullshit. Wrong. That's a lie. False.
I'll accuse him right now.
In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you the whole time. You know that's not the case.
Alright. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cop.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
I've seen the wench. I'm not blind. You saying she reeled herself up by her collar, like some kind of...
Drama had to lock in after he got mogged by Classy. Yeah, Drama. Drama got destroyed.
I need to prove to my sire that I'm willing to do anything.
Authority can never be wrong. He does one trick over and over. He could literally never be wrong.
Of course.
I've seen the wench. I'm not blind. Nods. He's saying she reeled herself up by her collar.
Kidding?
Let's go with that. Point is, it's just a rusty winch. It doesn't put her on the roof. Why not?
So you do agree?
You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's actually a 72% chance that bullet came from a roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Yep.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb?
Ruby could have gotten to that roof from somewhere inside the whirling.
Yeah. The only way up there is through Clausia's room.
How much do you guys know about this
We've
place?
only been drinking here for what? 6 years? How much do we know?
Been thinking of getting wilding in rats. That is on my ass, boss.
There you go. Tatted on his ass. We know the place.
There's a door downstairs in the kitchen, a locked blue door. Ever been through that?
No.
There's another, right on the roof, next to Clausia's window. How about that? You been through that door?
It's just 2 doors. We're not giving him Ruby for that. She's one of us.
What if they're connected by the winch, Eugene? That is your name, right, Eugene? If they're
What a stupid
connected,
name.
she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down. All in 5 minutes. How about that?
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot. Tell you one thing, I liked how that goddamn winch came up again. That was nifty.
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly. Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof that you haven't found. And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
One sec.
Sure.
Had to adjust. Oh yeah, had to adjust me microphone. All right. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt in the shape
Just
of a gun.
don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
There's a small 28% chance that the shot came from beyond the roof.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Yes.
Oh, you gotta heal yourself before you die.
I'm all good.
And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
Stop with the drugs. We get it.
Who was Ruby again? We just went to that lorry with the sandpaper paddle and the network stations and things like that, or the radio stations. So Ruby, we've not seen Ruby, but they are someone who is seemingly running the drug operation around these parts.
You were warned not
and
to bring it up.
essentially a part of the
Your
Hardy
best shot
Boys,
here is
whether
to
they
just
get
back
power or
out of
not.
it.
And murder suspect. All I'm saying is, from what I saw in her cabin, she'd have no trouble getting a gun.
Bro, suggestion speaking, please back off.
We're just warned not to bring it up.
Your dog's name is Ruby? Your dog is a drug dealer.
Fine, Titus, I'm not getting into it. If it touches on your precious business. I don't want to let this go.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun. That still doesn't...
Okay, I was about to say that, but then I just said, alright, you got it. And then he's like, alright, fine, maybe she did.
No, listen, look.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
Ooh.
Get him.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon. Just that we need to find her.
I don't know, cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up? Or maybe it's all a part of a leadership challenge against you, Titus. Or maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you? All of these seem like they would piss him off.
But you've already have been questioning him about earlier on in these dialogues. Like, listen, this all seemed very played out. There was this many boots and only this many people in this room right now. You kind of had that dialogue with them before.
What does the word curry mean in this
As
context?
in like to gain favor from, like,
Okay.
he respects Titus this much that he wants to do something for Titus. Or she wants to do something for Titus.
They would just say that they don't think that she would do that.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's just assume hypothetically that you're a murderer.
He scoffs.
I'm not a murderer, but
You
okay.
kill him. Get up there, shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Maybe it's all a part of a leadership challenge. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would occur. Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Well, there you go. All that
What's
work.
that?
By the way, chat, there's like 3 different versions of the Whirling in Rag song, each for like different times of the day. 8 a.m. is a banger, and will always stay a banger. I think it was 8 a.m. I have to double check the song name. Like, yeah, like Animal Crossing, yes. I've never played an Animal Crossing game before. I've never played a game where, I assume it's a genre, where you are a farmer or a villager or something.
Back.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm back with a
And
little
it's-
sandwich of the gods for myself. And I just got a phone call.
Nice.
Wow. Be right back.
That's fine. But anyways, never played a game where, like, Stardew Valley is another game I haven't played. Yeah, that's, I assume it's akin to Animal Crossing. I don't really care for, or not care. I'm not interested in that type of game where you just build a town and I guess meet a bunch of villagers or have a relationship with a villager. I'm just not into it. Not the biggest fan. Let me see. Is that? Yeah, I don't think I even own a game like that on Steam or Switch or anything. It's just a different type of role play. Oh, an alternative power fantasy. Yeah, I can understand that. I guess because mainly you're building up the community. At least for the majority of those games, I'm sure you're actually building the town and you're actually deciding who stay. Oh, hold on, that's not. Well, I played Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is fun. It's kind of like a build up the buildings, take care of the people, and then later on decide, hey, let's let's sacrifice the guy who's getting old for power, and also to increase. What was it? It's like a currency you get off of sacrificing people in Cult of the Lamb, especially if they're old or if they're like really high leveled characters, and you sacrifice them. That's a lot of like currency to add to your game. Really fun. I need to continue playing Cult of the Lamb, especially with all like the updates that's come from it. That's like the only type of town builder I've played. I only play because like it's also a roguelike in a sense, where like you go into dungeons and fight things. Is that? Check here. Oh, I guess base building is the genre. Let me see if I have any other. I own Frostpunk, but I don't have Frostpunk. Gotta play the sex update. I saw that. I saw that being a meme. I saw that was being memed for quite a while.
Alright, hello, what is up, my Rivashulian men?
I just finished a
I am
banger
here.
burger.
We will get to the bottom of this. Perhaps it looks out of the window Ask her if you find her. When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
I'm not saying that.
Just say it.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
alright,
man.
fine.
Whatever you
Why
mean.
not? You look about ready to do something pretty crazy because some bird fucked you over.
It was a cockatoo, in fact.
Just read up on it, and I realized that all my problems and sorrows all correlate to the cockatoos. I haven't really read up on it. I was planning on stealing it at the bookstore because I didn't have enough money for it. Cause I spent it on sunglasses.
Can you lend me
and jackets.
$2?
I actually need a couple of reals. I only got 0.71 real on me.
No wonder she's afraid. I've come to declare the ending of the human experiment. I'm sorry, God, why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop. You probably knew me from my singing days.
Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught me. But she was too scared.
He's fucking insane, Titus.
Titus, I saw him calling himself Tequila Sunrise and hanging out with a bunch of homeless people. I need to leave.
She's not far.
Huh?
I know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there. Sure, there's some shit houses there, a cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. The what now?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
This guy's
there
insane.
you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
It's not much, but it'll do. Go!
Go!
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
I'm not gonna say that. He's not gonna like that shit.
I think he'll respect it. I think he's like, damn, this badass cop just told me I could be a cop too. Hell yeah, I'm dropping the Hardy Boy shit.
Or what if all of his boys go, lol, you're one of them?
You're so stupid.
Medium success though. This is how I built, so.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Oh man. Oh man. He said the way that she was fearful of me made him think that I was some kind of fucking villain.
You were a different person back then.
Alright, now I gotta put my default. Oh my.
Sound like your mic was about to explode. Oh, was that your phone going off? If Harry wasn't Smash Bros, what would be his moveset? Oh wow. He's not a fighter at all. But then again, some of the other characters aren't fighters. If Harry was in Smash, I would say there's like 4 different directional super moves you can do, right? Each one of them could be like correlated to his base stats. Like maybe like up is Fizz, right is Motorix, I think it was. Left is like Intelligence, and down is like I forget what the purple stat was. Emotions? Something to do with that. Those would be his like up, down, left, right special moves you can do. I would like to get into a Smash game of sorts. I like fighting games. Smash games have never been it for me, especially like the actual Smash game. I see it more as like a lot of people take it as a fighting game. Not me. It's a party game for me. Rivals of Aether could be fun. There's a sequel coming out for it. I could try out. Welcome back.
That's STP.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you?
Yeah.
That Ruby of yours. Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash? Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you. Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
Nah, you're gaslighting me. I'm pretty sure it came from a roof.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
True.
Is it true?
Clasia is not the fucking mastermind, okay? I mean, she's good, but she's not that good. Right?
What other person have you known to completely fuck up your inner voices?
She did some shit to me that I didn't even know possible. And she is the first person that I met in the game. You know how games like to, games like to hit you with that shit, like P4.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna go on my way now.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Samarin butter. I still don't know where that is.
Did you check the shop?
Yeah, I checked the shop.
I mean, you already have it. We can just look it up and double check.
Yeah, I guess. Let me pull my phone out. Disco Elysium Samarin butter. Okay. It is a bug.
It is a bug. Okay, I'm reading the same thing. Okay, well, that was interesting.
Alright, that's a bug. Abandoned lorry physical instrument is probably also a bug.
That's definitely a bug. Did they fuck up, like, this game in updates and they just haven't fixed it? That's insane. Because I just don't recall these white checks staying like this. Insanity.
Where is she? Where's Ruby? Where's Ruby? Tell me right now, where's
Our
Ruby?
tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't neigh. I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Listen, Granny pulls out sword. Need answers now.
Suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass. There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Could you wash my jacket, please?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah.
I could use a
Hell
breather.
yes.
It's been another track and field day.
Okay.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Let's see it. Oh, yeah.
Where is it? Oh, this.
The Flan Windbreaker.
Damn.
You got you got a good looking match right there.
I do got a fit happening right now. That's crazy.
You fucking sporting the Flan merchandise. You got the hat, you got the jacket, you got the gloves. Yeah, you just gotta buy those pair of shoes and you're good.
You're right. Unfortunately, these are stats that I don't want. So gotta get my composure back.
And we've ruined it.
Yep. Logic. I don't really want logic. I wish there's not even like a sort by, like zones. I really don't want encyclopedia. I gotta wear the Dick Mullen hat though. It's so epic, but I don't want to at the same time. Perception.
It looks so good, but encyclopedia is on there.
Logic. Nope. Let's get this back on. I need a good hat. Visual calculus. Fuck it, I'm wearing the Dick Mullen hat. Let's ask her. Love of my life.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
Oh, she doesn't. Wait a minute, hold on.
The waves are beginning to die down.
I'm looking for someone else.
Who?
A suspect who might have stayed here.
When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days, she might have arrived on Friday.
I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
No, I just wanted
how
to find
can I
this one
assist you then?
person.
No, I'm not looking for that many people.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reads. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Huh? I could cut myself and die.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet?
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
A bullet. Interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next...
Yeah, we tried that last time. You almost slit your throat.
Oh, we'll try it again. Kim, look at this
Yes?
fucking bullet.
Detective, I didn't you already have a bullet?
This is a new bullet. I just got it from the crime scene.
Oh, okay. But
Our
Jack
tenant,
has
the
an,
policeman.
Why is there a
Damn
bullet?
that girl.
And without
Stupid
anger,
girl.
a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
Oh, that bullet.
You didn't
oh.
put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think. I cleaned it, like I always do. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Do tell.
Snow, there shouldn't be a drop kick option for everyone you see. I'm sorry, I feel like that ends up being a game over screen for you.
Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Tell him, Kim.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you... Yes, let's hear this one thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
You're getting one step closer each and every time. Ever since you passed that Titus wall, it's been a step, and another step, and another step.
Hello, mister. Luby. Raluby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
Kids.
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. Bye!
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him.
Oh, I was drinking and I forgot to unmute. I was saying that's the place that I had my morale healed. I love that place. That place is sunshine and rainbows. Why don't you want to play with your fucking sister, kids, huh? Why won't you play with your sister? Children are stupid.
Stupid children.
Is little Lily your sister?
Yes. Yes.
Yes? That's it? You're being laconic about it.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Kids are stupid.
Stupid kids.
See any bad people around?
I don't think questioning 4 years.
Then we're definitely doing it. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
Alright, smart guy, let's see you try and interrogate these kids.
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
All right. We are heating up. We're heating up. North. If this is north.
It's north.
Into the frozen tundra. The bomb shelter.
An old door worn by elements.
Whoa, just rip it off the fucking.
I know you're in there, Ruby.
The door hasn't.
You see the impossible 20 keep going down slowly and slowly.
Yeah. The more you scream and shake it, keeps dropping. Impossible 18. Impossible 15. Until it drops down to a conceivable 5.
Yeah.
Boardwalk rises to your south. It casts a long shadow over you. Kim, let's go hopping.
No.
Ruby!
I'll chase you down to the ends of the earth! I know your big lead right now is Ruby, and you're going after right now. Do you think it's Ruby?
I think.
Suspicions?
Oh man, yeah. So if I had to say who the biggest, I feel like I might not know the murderer right now. I'm not super confident on anybody. I know Classy's good, but I don't know if she's that good. I don't know if she's just that good. She did put all of my senses in a frenzy, and I don't know. I don't know. Everybody plays their hands so well in this. Everybody's got such depth to their performances, and man, I can't. But my initial impression is I think Ruby is
Towering
in
above
over
you,
her head.
The signage has
I think
peeled off
maybe
over the
she
years,
tried to branch out
you
from
can still
just
make
doing
out
drug trafficking,
felled
or
electrical
somebody put the
R&D.
squeeze on her drug trafficking operation and asked her for a favor, something like that. What I don't think that she was involved out of her own will for, I guess, I don't know, power or ambition.
Above the mural,
closer.
a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Felled electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Felled Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Shivers, impossible 20.
That's crazy.
But look, found the empty trap, went on a date, death notification.
Wait, what does that mean?
That
What
means
is-
you've notified that woman of her dead husband.
All of those pluses, and damn, still not, like, nothing.
Yeah. So unless you get it here...
That's Shivers time, baby.
I don't think you own a lot of Shiver stuff. Oh, yeah.
Shivers time, baby.
There's something in the wind, Kim. I can feel it.
Kim,
What
you
are
need
you
to
do-
brace for this storm.
What are you doing, detective? You're changing your outfit again. What is it now?
Oh, yeah.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying,
That's as
"Felled
close to
Electrical
50 as we're gonna
R&D."
get. Do you hear that, Kim? In the air, I can hear. No, I sense desperation.
Suddenly,
It's
all
me.
is
I'm the
quiet.
desperate one.
There is no cold
making-
hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
She could be anywhere, Kim.
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here.
Alright, well, at least
I'll
it's
be
the
back.
white shack.
Best believe I'll be back.
There's something off about this mural. Inland Empire wouldn't lead me astray, tell me to come here. Well, in the meantime, what's the next move? Maybe...
I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna
Yeah.
find her.
You know what is also as important as finding her? Your
Mhm.
gun. Maybe you should go talk to Claire Everett for your gun.
Oh, but he's such a bitch.
He's not a bitch. He's the leader of the Union Party in Revachol right now, right?
That guy.
No one else
I
could do it.
Oh, that guy's. Oh, that guy make me mad. That guy pissed me off, you know?
Just seems like you don't know what you're talking about. This post was
Have you
fact-checked by
investigated
real
the
Martinez
inside?
dock workers.
Okay. Why can't I just break into abandoned buildings?
Well, maybe because you're just a noodle-armed detective who needs to get his side detective to do the physical labor for him. You're not getting anywhere physically. You better learn to teleport soon because you're not doing anything physically.
Hey, just let it be known that when I get my gun back, I will have a bullet to fire out of it.
Okay. You lost your gun?
Let me go talk to the Igloo boys.
Yeah. The egghead is lies inside.
What color hair did this girl have with no hat?
I think she was blonde. Or dirty brown. Or dirty blonde.
Is this about the hat again? I don't see you wearing a hat.
Fuck it.
Real cool.
So remember that next time.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
What kind of law says that?
The law of seasons. You'll get sick if you
Yeah,
don't.
well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
What did she just say?
What did she say?
You're supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry I said fuck that. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast. Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Damn.
No one else. He literally has a listen. Not. Doesn't matter. Everard Clare is our man.
What the fuck? Was that boat always here?
Yeah, pretty sure. Maybe? Wait.
No.
No. I don't think so.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you were going off that and you just had to come back.
How do I get to the boat? How do I... Oh, this is infuriating.
Sorry, Ram Young Mannies. Oh, maybe that.
Whoa! Hey!
Oh, it's
Hey!
noise.
Hey!
Just keep the Cordeleche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day.
Something
Completely
about the way
forgot
she
she
says
showed up
it
here.
makes you want to sing.
You're a good singer. You can do it.
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Yeah.
How do I like it? It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react. Real men, real politics, real thoughts.
That's the opening of a alpha male podcast. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head. I'm gonna put you all in a trance.
God damn. Okay. You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Or try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. This place is doomed either way. Don't worry, I got her sword.
Yeah, you got the sword from your day. I'll protect this city. You know that what's that the manga Kurabachi? It's just you.
Kagurabachi.
It's just you posing up
I
like
do
that.
gotta hit the Kagurabachi.
Perhaps you shouldn't have. I sort of liked it on her.
It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks. And swords. Tens, if not
Who do you think you could take in a fight in this game? Nobody.
Really? Nobody?
Literally nobody.
Says Lieutenant John, the architect.
Well, with my unarmed,
They're
nobody.
digging
With
them
my
up from the
sword,
catacombs now,
a few people.
fixing them. Old caches from the revolution.
No, dude, I don't think you understand. Never mind. I have 2 reaction speed, 1 hand-eye coordination.
Oh,
I cannot beat
okay.
anybody.
I thought the question was like if you personally would, but you're talking about you can't take anybody if you're talking about your character. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, me?
The children come May, the streets will be flooded.
So far, everybody
Outside,
but
the wind
Titus,
rattles
really.
the loose hatches, flooded
Damn,
with cheap
everyone.
weapons
See, that's
in angry
180.
hands.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Celindian, Isola. I'm guessing you don't know then. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most
Even the
of these
racist?
people.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
The
And him
literacy
too.
rate
Oh,
is
Measurehead.
75%
Measurehead is a
west
tough
of the
fucker.
river.
Yeah,
50
no.
years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
That's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now.
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Oh, she's here now.
I need to borrow your boat. Let me borrow it.
The waves are too hard. We can't drive
You're
anything
back.
with the boat.
Good. What can I help you with? Well, technically speaking, I'm not on it right now. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
I mean...
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expensive. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is that. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
I need it!
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Destroy her. End her and tie your rhetoric now.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Charge. You've got the guns and the ammo.
Go in for the kill.
Let's talk a little bit about the economics of this boat that you're on.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Precisamundo, class war time, baby.
He said that with like his finger pointing up to this guy. Precisamundo.
No, it's a symbol of our subjugation to a foreign capital. The bad kind of capital.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
He doesn't look like he thinks you'll beat her in single combat.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Oh, we'll see about that, Kim.
Then what is this positively destitute jetty doing here? And what about that fleet of skiffs?
A fleet. 3 shabby fishing boats is hardly a fleet.
This unmistakably proletarian fleet of skiffs.
Okay.
As I said, plenty of people drive boats. Of all
Ahem. Ooh, time slows down. I reach for my holster. I bring my hand up and launch a finger gun with this quick-fire response.
Hold it! I can't believe a critical fail.
Fuck! Dude!
A critical fail.
She takes a sip.
It's gonna happen.
Okay.
Something's gonna happen. Oh, give it any moment now. It's coming.
In a moment.
Happens for quite a while.
They will come from my head, the arguments.
Voices, I need help.
As they do.
The thoughts happen inside his
Oh my
brain.
god. Oh.
No worries. We can just go back to discussing my fast, large, interminably middle-class boat.
Ugh. Defeat.
Oh,
We've tasted this so many times.
So many times. Oh, they hit me with the reaction speed? Why did I need reaction speed? Why?
To catch her off in what she said.
Oh, man. Ugh. My glass brain is... Oh, what's going on
Clear
here?
you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
What?
You like the hard stuff, Buddha?
What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's the hard
Fascism,
stuff?
Bruta.
But what is fascism, though?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachot's problems?
It's the damn financiers.
Yes, them, but also women.
Yeah.
Women,
Huh?
men of
Yeah.
war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Okay.
Woman.
Oh, fucking K. Hey, Endurance? You don't normally talk. I like it better when you don't have such a front row
Oh.
seat.
That's what
Is
fascism
my philosophy too fucked up for your liberal mindset?
But the main
Ugh.
thing is that women need to know their place.
Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting
Because
this?
you've said the hard things that others won't say.
Is this because I just lost a debate with a woman?
Many times.
So a lot of these like philosophical thoughts can come out through your choices and dialogue. This just so happened to come out after you lost a debate with a woman. So this was just very coincidental.
My brain tells me, oh yeah, get into a gunfight with her. You can beat her. And then fucking as soon as I lose, women need to get back in the fucking kitchen.
Pretty good timing on Endurance's part. Fascism sounds so bad though. We just call something like a traditionalism.
Oh my god. I made up my mind about fascism. I proceed to judgment.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
Fuck off.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
That's it. I'm myself up. Your intestines are gonna go bye-bye here in a moment.
Can't believe I fucking lost to Joyce. God damn
Waves are
it.
beginning to die down.
Alright, well anyways, I got a little sidetracked. I fucking ran down here for that boat instantly. Let me go talk to these. No, she's not in here. She's north. She's north. She left. She left. I'm gonna go check the igloo. Then I'm gonna go check the church. And then if I have no leads, I'm going to go to bed.
Fair. Fair enough. I know she's close by, but Detective's sleepy. Detective needs to go get a like hot milk and sleep.
The detective needs to refresh his white checks.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes? What's the deal? All right, do what you gotta do, man. We trust you. If you need any help, let us know.
Is this supposed to be Rick Sanchez?
God damn it. A stupid but accurate comparison.
Bye, officer. Huh? I see you're here again.
Hardcore.
Sign,
Hardcore.
mate. Did I mention
Hardcore.
getting us into the church would help?
Okay.
Anyways.
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore.
The
It's
puzzle.
hardcore. Skibbity, skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
I can't do it. I just can't.
Can't beat the egghead puzzle? I know, it's difficult.
Huh? Oh, nah. You heard me. The odd...
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without...
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church. Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution on the Grad Isola. It's known as a severely
Hi, hello,
degenerative
hi. Oh,
rock
hello,
state.
Stuhuna. Hello.
Hello.
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Most of it doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist, because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Sonic powers.
Sonic powers. Oh, that's the igloo. Sona or Crabman, have you seen a red-haired woman?
My bad. I was muted again. Be right back.
Okay. Oh. This fucking guy sucks. I hope you guys like ASMR of typing while inside a cathedral with one woman singing for the next couple minutes. Very joyous, very relaxing sounds being played right into your eardrums. ASMR typing is not hitting? Well, you gotta give it a moment, right? You just started listening to the damn thing. ASMR, you gotta build into ASMR. I'm an ASMR connoisseur, okay? So, I know. It needs to be louder? No, it doesn't have to be louder.
Alright. Red-haired woman.
Yes.
You know?
What is it? What? No. No.
She has not seen her, sire.
Damn it!
Son of a bitch! God fucking damn it!
Oh, I'm about to rage out.
I'm gonna turn this whole city upside down! Kim, I'm about to pull my devil trigger.
What? Godly Titus authority?
That was, I think that's another bug. Because I think you already got through that one. Perhaps.
Maybe I need to verify my cache of this game, man, or the integrity of my files. Like, god damn.
Bug after bug. Control your demons.
Oh, I know she's around here. I know
I can smell her. I can smell the crime.
Rose. Rose. These guys will know where Rose is. You! Stop talking to your fucking son!
Hello again.
You and your stupid kid.
You look like somebody have money. Do you have money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
Oh my god. Gosh, I'm poor. Give me money,
He's
please.
not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling. No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Give me that money.
No, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around a lesser-known part. No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Sure. What's on your mind?
You're saying that the failed electrical building built on this boardwalk.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood.
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before it fell apart.
I need information, but I don't give a fuck.
Is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Officer, I told you.
The boy looks first at you.
They used them for military. What's the Mars?
A short...
It's a beautiful... I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Actually, no.
Buckle up.
10 years ago.
Wait.
I will not be buckling up.
Is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Even the encyclopedia is pissed off. God damn it!
Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibit... In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Redefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space.
The homosexual underground.
Yeah. Wow, you got a lot of slots open.
I do? What the hell? Wait.
Oh, never mind. You have to unlock them. MB.
Date of birth generator. I can get an actual art degree. Rigorous self-critique.
Hobo cop. You are a hobo cop.
No.
Yes, you get clothing from the streets, and you only have 71.71 real. You are a hobo cop.
No.
But what about the Fairweather T500? Learn about that unstoppable,
I don't give a shit.
bulletproof vest.
It's Wednesday, something, something, something. I don't care about any of these.
But perhaps I should
Made of black film and folding.
Very, very cool. Though, yes, who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology. But of course.
Very
All I give a
stuff.
shit about is Ruby. Where is Ruby? Where's Ruby?
I want to find her now!
I need her.
Bro blocked his bank card, can't use his cash now. Listen, alright, he's just taking his child. He didn't bring his wallet. If he's just gonna show his child around his hometown, or at least the invisible parts of.
He didn't bring any money to buy his child a ice cream, a lollipop, or nothing.
Yeah. Call up the
What a
sage on that
fucking
payphone.
bum. He's going away for a long time.
What the hell? What do you
Sick
mean?
freak. I'm putting him away. I'm putting him behind bars.
Handset.
I
There's
see.
a tone. The machine is operable.
I don't got money like that. Where the fuck do I go?
Maybe Ruby will pick up.
I
Yes.
already went north. I guess I'll go north again. I've checked the whole map up here.
Yeah, I mean, they don't call Land's End for a reason. This is it. Unless she's hiding in that tube.
I hate dead ends. Fuck.
Well, one road ends, you just hop on another. That's a saying I made up that saying. It was pretty good. I like that saying.
Alright, fine. I'll go question classy.
Yeah, well, Kim's not around, though.
Ah.
Perhaps it's time to get your paper up.
There's no bottles around here. Hmm? Yep.
Yep, it just got me so bad guys, badass weapon.
No, I'm dual wielding. What is this? Is this an alcohol bottle?
Yeah, you want to put that away. That's not even alcohol. That's something different.
Oh, that's just drugs. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just fucking drugs.
And I know you don't want to take any, so.
Yep. Damn, I look so fucking epic. Holy shit.
I thought you were dying for a moment. I thought, oh my, that scared the shit out of me. Like your screen was going gray. I'm like, did something happen? Did you...
I took the drugs by accident.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, did something fucking fucked up happen?
Oh, I'm so mad that I failed that shivers check. Oh. Oh well.
Oh look, glass tar.
Yes, a bottle.
That's like a buck or something. It's gotta be.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I've got smokes,
They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner, great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also
Are you
have
fucking
see,
insane?
friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real if you... Right. As I said, that'll be 300 real.
Alright, I'm
In the
leaving now.
civilized world, it's accustomed to...
Tequila Sun.
Red-haired
Can't really
woman.
remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
He really has no idea who this...
Damn cool. Abigail? Abigail, where are you? I'm cool.
Yeah, just don't call Abigail.
Wait a minute. That's mean, Snowhuna. That's not right.
It's true though.
I spent this money on drip though. Look at me.
I got the Kraken sunglasses. I got the sports jacket.
It's all coming together. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, at least you got a home to stay in.
I do. You wanted me to internalize hobo cop. Literally not a hobo though.
You living in the fishing village is still homeless.
I have a roof over my head, therefore I am not homeless.
He also got a hobo attitude as well. Doesn't really help you. The jacket is good, but it doesn't match with any of the fit. Yeah, well. You're right. Perhaps Kuno's seen the redhead woman.
Fucking Kuno.
Fucking Kuno. Who the fuck is that?
Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
Kuno is on some serious shit right now.
Kuno saw you wheeled that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Oh, he saw the art piece you made.
Can?
He saw the art piece you made.
Oh shit. Papa's bad to the bone, Kuno rotten to the
Kuno's
core.
parties. You're just shit at life. Now what you think, Kuno?
Damn. Well, that would be
Kuno
very
doesn't
interesting.
fucking care.
Maybe
There you
Kuno's
go.
dad knows.
Maybe the Kuno S.
Yeah, the
I'll
Kuno S.
die before I squeal, pig.
Oh,
Never
that didn't
mind.
help. True to her character. Kuno, my goat.
Kuno, my goat. Kuno's your goat. You need to kill yourself.
All right, everyone. I have a sword here, and nobody's leaving this place until I get information. Who the hell is that guy? Oh, it's Gary.
Officer.
His model doesn't look like his portrait at all. That's so weird.
It doesn't, yeah. He looks fucking G-Man-esque, just sitting there on the side. Clossier.
Where is she?
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Why do I feel like you're winning?
I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time.
She smiles, a bitter little smile. She means it.
But this turned out well for you. You slipped past all suspicions.
Clearly, I haven't.
We're having this conversation, aren't we? How well could it have gone? I mean, I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
This all turned out well enough for you. You somehow managed to not become a suspect. Okay, I just say the same thing again.
Yeah, essentially.
Something seems off with this theory I've developed about Ruby. What are you contained for?
For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on.
Something is off about this Ruby theory.
I don't know what to say.
It all seems fortuitous for you.
None of this is fortuitous for me.
But why aren't you a suspect?
Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me then? What I managed was to get him killed. I understand that.
The lieutenant looks away, over the railing. He feels uncomfortable with this conversation. He doesn't know what to add.
All right.
She nods, slowly, carefully even. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Just double checking. Teehee.
She could be anywhere on the peninsula, north of the village. Look inside the church. Ask around. There are people to the west of the mural. Are there people? No, there are. Ask a girl on a date. Then ask her. Ask the wind, maybe. Return to the felled mural and consult the wind. If you don't know what to do. I looked inside the church. Ask around. There are people to the west of the mural. There are? There's nobody to the west of the mural.
West of the mural? Where does it say that at?
Ask around. There are people to the west of the mural. If he means the son and the father, but they're like directly west. They're like literally right next to it.
Oh, I see. Ask around. There are people west of the mural. Yeah, that's probably what they mean.
Okay, I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check the church one more time. I feel like I was a little too hasty in there, and then I'll go talk to fucking fat ass. Okay.
His name is not fat ass. It's Everard Clare. All right. I don't want you besmirching his name and the reputation he's built up with.
Sorry,
the community
I didn't really say fat ass. It must have been the arteries of his ears clogged up because I said his name.
All right, good. Just want to make sure we're clear on that. Hey, police officers, have you seen this red-haired woman? Fuck off.
So not disco.
Not disco enough.
The church. I think the difference is that I love and respect Kim, but I'd willingly fist fight Kuno regardless of his age. Many people would probably fist fight Kuno. Not many would live to tell the tale. Yo, Crabman.
Krabby,
Oh
I need to talk to you. Yo, you need to clean up in here.
Free fucking cash money.
You wouldn't win, but you go down to Kuno's a fighter. Kuno's a fighter.
Damn it. Is she maybe up in that area with the physical instrument talking and I can't yell up there? Oh, I'm so cooked, dude. I got nothing. Fine, I'll go talk to Everard. Oh, the
Alright.
last fucking
Yes.
person that I want to speak to. Jesus Christ. I can't teleport to the damn it.
Actually, I think he's giving you. Did you already talk to him? He gave you a jaw, or did you decline him? I forgot last.
I declined that shit.
Okay. Hey, police officer.
You are the last person I want to talk to.
Okay, have a good one then.
Right to work.
For the people. I loved you and Haiku's reaction to that. Nah, he's an industry plant.
For his eyes squint people. What the fuck?
Oh, you can do a checkup here as well. It was
So
a
it
cargo.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kuno's got the mobility edge and you've got the strength edge. That's not true. Especially for a Waffles character, that's not true.
No, it's not true.
Unless you're talking to me personally, then sure, maybe.
My biggest chance to beat Kuno would be to put him in a genjutsu and have him go mentally insane.
Yeah.
You're back before the cargo container.
This is a strong
Its draw has
rhetoric.
not lessened since
I
you
can
were
beat
last
that.
here.
I can break these cuffs.
You know, I myself have not seen beyond this cargo hold. Or, I guess...
You're about to find out what's behind
Alright.
here. Rhetoric. More rhetoric.
I need more power.
More.
The badge.
Oh.
It came in handy. Right, well, this is all you're working with. Very tough, but...
You're
You
back
do have skill
before the
points
cargo
if you want to put
container.
into anything.
Its draw has not lessened
Or, I guess,
since you were
fail
last
this and
here.
then put another point
If
in.
anything,
Door
it
be
seems to have
open!
improved slightly. And
Damn.
as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with a...
God fucking damn it.
You got 2 points to spend. You can, like, spend one and do it again.
I already asked Suna for help. I guess I'll do it again.
Well, you're already helping her trying to get that ice cream machine open.
Yeah. I thought she could give me more help. She gave me the tool already.
Yeah.
Rhetoric.
Hold on. Before you do anything, can you go to physique and go to that plus sign? Can you put a point into that? Oh, am I crazy? No.
Nah.
Alright, I just saw that plus sign. I thought you can add an actual stat bonus for some reason.
Good for dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental curators. At high levels of Inland Empire, animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown into the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you will be void of imagination. Authority, no. Cool for leaders, experts of psychological warfare, respect junkies.
You need me.
Cops, cop aficionados, pretend cops. Very spirit of policing. The Copgeist. The very heart of the police force, not only willing and able, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. Suggestion. Diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. At high level, suggestion makes you affable to everyone and more resistant to their charms. Smoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy, and you know it. So what did I need for this?
No. Rhetoric.
Rhetoric. Oh, fuck. I don't want to.
By the way, that 10 is only displaying because of the +2, the pluses you're getting from their clothing as well. So
how do I see the pluses from my clothing here?
I think it's an overview, away from info.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Do I have anything else to question anybody that I could get and redo? Ugh, I don't know what's in here.
You're back before the cargo container.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
You said rhetoric?
Yep.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has, despite the dark that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
I don't know what the hell's gonna happen here.
A beacon of light emerges from deep within me. Hello, is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like
Just
to talk
like
to you.
that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks
What the
itself
hell?
inside the door.
Who is this guy? No, we gotta go back. We gotta get out of here. The mega rich light bending guy.
What?
Who is this dude?
I'm screenshotting. This is gonna be my profile picture. Oh my god.
This is a character I've never seen before.
You can't be serious.
Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll talk to him.
What the fuck? This is trippy.
Whoa.
Kim, I'm about to go into battle and I need my finest equipment, Kim.
Detective, I don't know if I have anything for this.
What am I looking like right now? Rhetoric, dramas, a little low, conceptualization, visual calc, suggestion, inland empire. Oh, this'll have to do. No, wait.
Maybe get your best drip in.
Yeah, rhetoric. I don't need this much rhetoric. Oh, what is he gonna... Dude, he's the light bending guy, dude!
Maybe conceptualization? You gotta conceive what the fuck he is?
Yeah, I don't... He could be anything. What is this being? Okay, glasses. Perception, that's good. Oh, negative inland. Oh, wait, no, plus inland, that's good. Some drama. So, do I want drama or inland? Or volition? Both. I think I'll do inland.
Yeah.
Composure. Gloves, half light. I could get some better gloves. I don't think I have any, though.
This is insanely strange.
These are interfacing. Oh wait, what are these? What are these? Come on. Ugh. Oh, the gloves don't give me stuff that I actually want. Composure. Savior. Oh. I really
think
wish
you
I
have
had
everything
some
you
motories
need.
now. How do I have so much composure? God damn.
Well, the points you've been pointing in. You got one more point to fill in, and that's it.
I thought that I couldn't. I only have one though. How do I have 9 composure?
It's because of your thought cabinet, most likely.
Ah, okay. I need some Savior Affair. I need some of this shit. Stunned with immense panache. Whatever. Yeah, so what about these glasses? Perception. Encyclopedia. I think this is the best I'm gonna get.
Yeah,
No, wait.
truly.
So this has composure.
Ooh, shivers. Yeah, maybe shivers. I'm taking you down, super rich light bending man.
This was, yeah, what does the spear do again?
That's like the cop spirits.
Alright. Rama Electro. Spirit Visual Calculus. You like that. Alright, I'm going in.
Alright, good luck. Don't know what the fuck you're gonna get yourself into. Good luck.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
Kim, do you want to say anything about this?
General stillness. Only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual.
Oh!
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did you become so rich?
Perfectly blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
I'm not gonna question the super rich guy.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because...
Nuts says I leave for 1 second.
I know. Yeah, I know.
But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
I don't know if he's gonna explain it. Is he just fucking powerful because based off his richness? I don't understand what this is. And there wasn't a question to ask him about how the fuck he's doing any of this.
Hey man, it's great that you're like really rich and stuff, but your great wealth for the glory, don't you think you should use some of the great wealth for the glory of your fatherland? You're a thief. Great you've done so well for yourself. Hey man, yeah, how about you start giving some of that money back, like to me?
Sure. And they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht?
Thousands?
Thousands? You have an idea how many jobs it takes?
Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it'll all be automated. But my point is this. Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him.
Man, being a high net worth individual sounds great.
It is truly. It's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
Hey, wake up! Some weird shit's happening. I don't want to
something
talk to you
strange about you.
What do you mean?
His essence seems to signify actual surprise. Well, I don't know how to put it. You look somehow a little different.
About my chin.
No, I mean I can't see you. It's as if something is happening to the light.
That's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
I can't fucking believe this shit. That might be the first encyclopedia, like, talking point where I just dived in and listened to it because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'm screenshotting this and sending this to Fat. Because this is... I don't know if he's ever seen this. This is fucking insane. Let me just get a right angle. Yeah. Out of context, just sending him this shit. Let me just do this real quick. Okay, and I did some messages. Alright, I'm back. So, you're telling me that you're so rich that light literally bends around your face.
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Oh, alright, I'm calm.
That's good.
Kim, are you saying this weird
I
stuff?
see nothing of the sort. To be
Huh?
frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
So that means, like, he's fine.
Only
Kim is,
I
like,
see
fine.
this.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yes. I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Sirens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. You give me one dropping dialogue that I cared for and something I just couldn't care for at all. It's a cool church here.
A fellow history buff. I myself am currently reading up on Franco-Nigerian era trains. Very interesting stuff. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Wait, why don't you help them? You got so much money, or?
Yeah, why don't you help me?
So you travel from place to place via shipping container?
Smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected
You would think he would have come up for like an abbreviation for extremely high net worth individuals by now.
luxury yachts,
I think he just loves saying it. Yeah, I think he knows it.
radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. What? No, I didn't say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Alright, give me some money, man.
I don't see how it's appropriate for a rep.
Shut up, Kim.
Shut up, Kim. This is not the time.
1% of corruption here. I'm merely being polite. So let me check my pockets. As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are.
He's gonna
ends of
troll you
one
so
another.
fucking hard. He's gonna troll you.
I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan.
This is a proposal, not a question. These ultra-liberal types lose huge sums of money on lucrative
Damn!
Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
They're both conceptualization. Okay, leave and come back.
Will I be able to come back?
I would assume so. The doors are open.
I gotta leave and come back.
Thanks for stopping.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I'm gonna. Ooh, we making an investment. Okay. Literally every conceptualization gear goes on right now. Conceptualization.
I think we have plenty.
Come on. Where's the gear? Oh. Alright.
Can't even see what you're wearing because of all this shit light.
Oh no, I don't have a lot of conceptualization. If I do, it's
I think
already
you already
on.
have them. Yeah. Do you have any clothing that on you right now that's taking it away?
Oh, you're right. You're right. I should check that. Concepts, conceptualization, blue. No.
Cool. All right, you do have 1 point left if you want to spend on it.
I can't do that.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What?
58. You could turn that into a 60 though, with a point.
Holy shit.
But which one do you go for? The one that succeeds or the one that is sure to fail? I wonder if you can like go back to the other ones. I don't know if like they're taken away from you.
Yeah, like I could spin this point and fail the roll, but if I could hold this
True.
on me and I could retry a white check, you know, but this is a red check, dude.
Yep. It's
Okay.
more than 50%. You got an additional 8%. You doing
I'm
it?
gonna do
Alright. Or do you just go in without the point?
Do I even get anything cool here? I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
You gotta do it?
I gotta do it.
Alright, okay, we in. Alright, 72%. This is okay.
Damn it. Oh, god damn it! I want this. I want this. I want this.
Who
This
the
is the
fuck
best
knows
I
that?
got. This is the best shot I got. Okay. Stillness. Stillness. Calm down. Aim. And fire.
If business
Why? Fuck! Every time, dude.
Hold on, we can still make a failed check work. Let's see. I got this board game idea.
Go on.
Very high concept. Oh, he might like that. Very high concept.
Okay. Or it's a twist on an already established working idea. That seems better.
Yeah, but this guy I think wants high concept.
High concept, you say?
Maybe that's what
Or
I
a
think.
twist.
Look at him.
Yeah, he is high concept. It's a twist on an already established working idea.
He's gonna find that boring. Why should I spend my millions of dollars on that?
Or he could find the brave concept too risky. What would Dick Mullen do? He would come up with a brand new I don't know. I could see Dick Mullen doing both. I feel like Dick Mullen could come in and be like, all right, so this thing that's already exists, tweak it a little bit and make millions.
You're
or
a
he would
genius.
come up with it, or he could just come up with his own thing on the spot. Coming up with your own thing is way more Chad, though.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm ready.
It's a pen and paper game where people all over the world can play for each other using radios.
nicking an idea that wasn't worth anything in the first place and trying to pass it off as your own? How very entrepreneurial. I love it.
Hold on. Have we met before?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Huh? I don't think so.
Yeah, on second thought, it couldn't have been you. Your idea reminds me of a group of young men who came to me a long time ago, calling themselves Fortress Accident. The name should have been a red flag. They pitched me and a handful of other investors on an idea for a role-playing game that would, in their words, change the world. Well, at first everything was rosy. The ideas were solid, but they were lacking in... How do I put it? They lacked the will to get things done. As their financial situation became more desperate, their ideas devolved from realistic to absolute insanity. We lost all of our money. High art types never deliver. They're only good for peddling Welkins or whatever creeps they come up with.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing mythical creatures did not generate a return on investment.
Did you try to salvage the project somehow?
Sadly, when we got there, it was too late. The concept had run out of steam. Only dust remained. What I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea. Dead in the water. You seem like a reasonable man, but that is not a reasonable plan.
Oh, my rolls are so bad.
Okay, well, maybe I was wrong. We've all learned something today.
Are you sure? You don't want to give Welkins a go?
Now, was there
Oh.
something else I could help you with?
It's all just tumbling down.
Business loves silence, the second loudest sound in the world, eclipsed only by the collective screams of market crash victims. So let me whisper to you, do you feel the veil of the sun god slipping? Are the better days gone? Are we entering bankruptcy? Is the company gonna go down and leave you in the gutter with the rest of the dredges? Delivering parcels for soup money? You need to crisis manage your way out of this.
See, that's an actual... that's a thought you need. Maybe it's time to get rid of one of these useless ones, like Wasteland of Reality. We don't need that.
Empty hand slots give you +1 suggestion? Fuck no. Hell yeah, I keep that. That's great. Visual calculus learning cap raised to 6. Some kind of superstar is awesome.
It is good, especially with your visual calculus and your composure. Oh, but you need a point to get as well.
Wasteland of reality. Oh man, it sucks being sober.
Yeah, you're very boring for being sober.
I need all this stuff. All these things are awesome. Oh well.
Well, I mean, we tried our best.
It was a real pleasure. Sadly though, my current lifestyle prevents me from remaining more than a brief time in any one place. Perhaps we'll meet again, somewhere far away. Farewell, friend, and may your peace of mind guide you to happiness.
What the fuck could the concept be that if you had succeeded? Holy shit.
Impossible, the mirror.
I feel like that's kind of like a reload, honestly. That's like the one reload I would allow. I gotta see this.
Nope. Gotta let it ride. We're out.
Come on. Now to go talk to my favorite character.
Yeah. Jeez.
Mr. Dubois, I've heard you talk to the super rich light bending man in my cargo hold. You shouldn't be talking to him. Redhead lady, have you seen him?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not...
Okay.
Oh.
It all comes right back. Mr. Dubois, I hear you down there. Come on up.
This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's...
Oh, at the left over there.
It is.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Oh, you can actually talk about the super rich the mega rich light bending guy. Okay.
Do you know about the light bending guy?
Light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he could get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
Nothing can stop the innovative minds.
Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the light bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
The light bending mega rich. How does this writing team keep doing it?
I can't allow it. You should be honored by the presence of this Magus. He was of half Revacholian blood and amassed his wealth using this mysterious bond of nationhood.
Harry, it's beginning to dawn on me that you're a real fascist. A mega fascist who imagines mega rich light bending fascists. I love it. Thank you for sharing this facet of yourself with me. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega rich person somewhere in his container town.
Why would I don't want to deal with this guy. I don't want to give him information.
Then don't. You don't have to.
I'm not going to.
But however, although maybe you should just help out the Union out a little bit, all right? Help out Everard.
He's not the he's the union's problems.
That's not true. He's the union's leader.
Dude.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Ah, yes, your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
No.
Okay. Have a good day, Harry.
The mega rich light bending guy. I put so much stock into him.
Let me get my drip back on. I do feel like wearing the piss jacket.
Oh.
Stock? Investing?
The mega rich light bending guy. Oh man. Are you still here, buddy?
The door seems to be locked. Conclusively.
No. Damn. That's it. That's it.
That's it.
What a weird encounter.
One door closes. And the other ones remain closed. Because
we're stuck outside.
Determine where the shot came from. Alright, I'm going to the church again, I guess. No, not the church.
What about Cindy, the skull?
That was luck. Wait, Cindy or what do you mean, Cindy? What?
The painter.
Oh, I don't think she'd have any info.
No, but you get to show off your cool jacket to her.
You think I would? Okay.
Yes.
I've got nothing else. Well, let's go.
Right to work for the people.
The people. I can buy the Cockatoo book now. I guess I'll do that.
Oh yes.
Mega rich light bending guy has.
Gonna pass some time too. This study on cockatoo is gonna help you a lot. I'm sure of it.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits.
Did it go up?
Its beak slightly open.
Oh no! Oh my god! Wait, you have bottles to sell. You have bottles.
You're right. You're right.
By the way, I was flabbergasted that that guy only gave you 3 real. My jaw dropped.
I wonder what you. That's two very difficult rolls in a row to get in there and then pitch. You must have got you would have gotten some big money. You had.
I think so. Had to have been, yeah. I felt like 50 real at least.
Is this about the questions again? Because.
No, shut up. Send me to your car machine.
Clunk into the machine.
Okay, we got
just
enough. We got just enough.
Wow, this is fucking awesome.
Kim, I have enough money to buy that book, Kim.
Somebody before said that they're surprised they don't hear the change rustling around in my pants, but after I buy this, actually, it's $3.99, so I'll have 2 pennies in my pocket.
2 pennies left.
I'll have 2 pennies to rub together.
Maybe instead of buying this book, we can buy a board game in here.
Yes?
Oh, sorry.
Kim, your head is next to the fucking book, Kim.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep that around.
Alright, let's go outside and read this damn book.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what's going on, kid?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here
Hi.
for the books?
Have
That's
you
got me back on track. Ace Detective. Let's go.
Oh, okay, yeah. Have you tried kicking that fucking furnace again in the basement?
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Let me read this though.
Sure.
I think it might be
A
locked. But let's see.
cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues. This book
that sounds
talks
like us.
about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Why would I ever want a chatty companion? I could handle that. It would be nice having someone to talk to when feeling lonely.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Right, that's pretty bad.
It
Anything
is
else?
not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Yes, but there has to be something great about cockatoos as well.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
Oh my
Not
god.
great for the neighbors. Performing, yes, birdie. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Badass.
Read about the major majestic cockatoo.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
Which detective archetype did I choose? I like to call it the glass brain. There you are.
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
Read about the most common bang bang cockatoo.
Despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name bang bang is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Oh, honestly, this bird does sound a little bit like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
I saw you. But what if I am just a fuck up patu, a fuck up, and a cockatoo?
Okay. Let's see. So I can actually like scroll up and down now because I have a new mouse with a crazy fast wheel. Before, like when I switch it into like inching mode like this, like hold on, it goes one fucking scroll an hour.
I could hear you. I could hear you scrolling up as you do.
Yeah, but I got speed gamer mode, so I can actually go up these things now. Let's see, which cockatoo am I?
Well, I mean, you definitely have the same looks as a common bang bang.
Oh, let's see the major majestic again.
That was like the most flamboyant, majestic one, which I don't, maybe personality-wise.
Delicate nature of twos, producing some of the most popular species, the most common. Wait, majestic major.
Oh no, I think we're past that. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I kind of I wasn't really internalizing all that. Let's see. The funeral cockatoo in its darkness can truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul.
Oh, fuck! You're a super cop. I think you're a Major Majestic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Major Majestic.
You're just a very poor.
You're right.
Superstar
Your
cop.
Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird belongs on your heraldry.
Neat.
No thought. I can't internalize the bird.
Let's go sell this book. I'm sure the pawn shop will buy it.
Well, that quest is completed. Sell. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Let me go up here in the attic.
Oh, right there. Yeah, yes.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
It's so
and
fucking
an
tough.
electric
I can't do it. I gotta wake up in the morning and try again. Wait, let me try screaming up the thing. I'm pretty sure I already did that though.
A thick layer of coal dust
yeah.
covers the furnace,
Kick it with your foot,
coloring
though.
it.
Or smear your hand with
no,
coal.
no,
I think that's a cool idea.
Don't you have a crowbar? I have better than a crowbar. I have Soul's gun flame. It's literally used to open containers. It's better than the crowbar, and it's not enough.
I'm pretty sure you even used it, and you still failed.
Yeah?
Alright, what's next on the agenda?
I wish I could tell you, bro. I think that's everything. I cannot find Ruby in the north.
Here, I have an idea. Let's sell a lot of our stuff and go buy a board game.
Okay. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham.
Hey.
Hello again. How can I help you?
You
I
might be of
doubt
aid
it.
to us.
The
Actually, never
pawnbroker's
mind.
gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
By the way, he's selling that light for like 700 real. That's insane.
That's what it's worth. I mean, that's market price.
Sure. Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more
You
clothing
bitch!
at the moment. Alright. Let's see it.
Look at this awesome armor.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
Oh, what do you buy?
Alright, let's check the
Anything
pockets.
else you're thinking of selling?
Fuck no. I won't sell it.
But it's...
Nope. Nope.
It's 50
nope.
real.
Nope. Nope.
That can get you out of so much problem. 50 real. 50 fucking
nope.
real.
Hell no.
Another time, perhaps.
Dude thinks I'm selling my production filament. I would never. That production filament is gonna get me some sweet fucking content. Just you wait.
Something amazing's gonna happen with this.
These
Can
two
I work for
pennies,
you?
I'm gonna go all the way. Notice how mega rich light bending guy said, hey, you should invest this money. And I immediately bought a book about birds.
Yeah.
And I have 2 pennies to my name now.
This could be, and I haven't seen a lot of playthroughs, the most broke playthrough I've seen in a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty broke. I'm pretty broke. I can't deny. This is fucking maddening, though, I'll tell you what. The church, I look to the north. The south, the boardwalk. Where's this bitch?
I'll find you.
Go up here.
I know you're hiding in that bin. Get out.
Listen to it.
Kim, I can't find her.
Yes?
Tell me about the case again.
Kim, why are you following me?
What? Look, don't play dumb.
Whenever I go somewhere, you're there.
What? The detective, we've been doing this for 4 days now.
And for that entire time, I've wondered why you're following me.
Really? I'm from Jamrock, Precinct 51.
I think you're a murderer, Kim.
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
I think you're Ruby.
Don't know how to respond. I'm not Ruby, and Titus didn't see me as Ruby. Nobody saw me as Ruby besides you now.
Mm-hmm. All this time you've been able to divert suspicion away from yourselves, just like Clochier. But I see you for what you really are.
I see you getting tired, Detective. I think it's almost time to hit Sleepy Time Junction.
Kim, I will not close my eyes until I find Ruby. That's a promise.
Okay. Well, I'm here for it whenever that happens.
She's here in this doghouse.
She's not in the doghouse.
Damn, she's fast. She was just in there.
Well, unluckily for us, nobody's put points into the mobility stats. Too bad you didn't stop her with your gun.
Where is she? The coast. Ask a girl on a date and then ask her. I did that already. Ask the wind, did that. Ask around. There are people to the west of the mural. The mural is here. West of the mural is here. There are no people west of the mural unless he means the father and son.
Yeah, which is very strange to say that they're west of the mural.
Actually, they're not west of the mural. Hold on.
It's more like south, really.
Yeah, they're south of the mural, so there must be people this way. That I'm not getting? Maybe they meant the cryptid people, but they're gone. Maybe I need to ask the cryptid people back at the place?
Yeah, we need to hunt again. We need to go hunting for cryptids.
I could ask the people that are back at the Whirling in Rags. The sign must have been talking about them.
That could be the case, yeah.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Nope. What about you?
Always
Oh,
a pleasure
hello.
I mean, officers.
Nothing.
Oh, hello.
Again? The man, trying to... Can he even see through those glasses?
Yes? What is it?
Did you hear my song?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Huh, that was. Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, he's not right.
He's so
Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
She actually did.
Of course you did. I'm awesome and epic and cool.
Yeah, it was cool. No one can deny you except for that your partner.
He's just jealous that I am way more disco than him, and there's nothing that he can do about it. I would be.
Yeah, and you get a cool new partner anyways. BRB?
Waves are beginning to die down. Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I need to get to this
You're back.
island.
Good. What can I help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
I didn't help with that.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
Nope.
Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down, for the sake of our professional relationship. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else? Of course, Detective. You can always... You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Well, technically speaking, officer, I assure you...
Her nonchalance might be related to...
Good. What?
There was a touch of discomfort. She nods.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
Oh
Go
my
ahead,
God.
ask me anything.
Reach for something fundamental.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Alright, sorry guys, it's time to put my conceptualization clothes back on. Conceptualization.
You're back. Good. What can I help you? More lessons in basic reality?
A strange coldness comes over you. It's on the tip of your tongue.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Glad to have been of assistance. Alright, unequipped all this shit. Enjoy those dishes. I'll be over here failing rolls and not knowing where the fuck to go in this game. I'm so tired of wasting time. A vibe type shit we've been on, dude. This is the type shit me and Kim are on.
Alright, I'm back. Any progress?
Nope. I put my conceptualization clothes back on, and I tried to conceive something divine with Joyce. Of course, it didn't work.
Well, man,
this is so not disco.
You might be in a tough spot, but disco will save you, no matter what.
I'm looking for the way out, man. This can't do this until the guy likes me and I establish his nightclub.
Yep.
I just can't do this. It's just I have a check that I failed, and because I failed that check, I cannot find her. I've looked literally everywhere. I've looked literally everywhere for this as well. I don't know where that shot would have came from. Can't do this until I help the people move in, and I can't do that because I failed a check in the attic.
Yep.
Can't do this because Kim is here. Can't do this because I failed a check in the attic so the people can't move into the church. Can't do this because I failed a check in the attic so the people can't move into the church.
Yep.
Can't do this because I can't get the check in the attic and the people can't move into the church.
Well,
this is bugged.
I'm pretty sure you can do that one.
Oh, it's definitely not about signs. Find your way out of this maze of things. Okay, well, I have 2 dialogue choices with the guy, and neither of them get it done. So I have no idea how to get that done. This is bugged. Not doing this. Can't do this because I'm failing a check in the attic with all the other quests. So that's awesome. Find a way into the secret passage. I've been all throughout there. I mean, I guess I'll look for that again. Track down your gun. That could be anywhere. So the only thing that I guess I can try to do now is explore the whirling secret passages.
All right.
I guess that's all I got.
You do know the doors are locked. The one that is upstairs in Khaleesi's room and the one down here. If they're supposedly connected with one another, you don't know. You just assume.
You see a heavy, the cobalt blue. It leads to a.
Did I ever interact with the door in Classie's room?
I'm pretty sure you did, and she said I think it doesn't open, but you can check. Oh, hello. You've come into my room again. Once more. I should really lock that door.
Small, heavy door.
Oh, that's why.
In sight.
Dude, why?
That's that glass cannon for you.
Oh my fucking god. I can't complete the game. I can't complete the game because I can't complete strength checks.
No,
you're not hard stuck, bro. It's just 3%.
This is going down right now. Definitely not that die. Boom. White beater. Hood classic. We love to see it.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I'm dead. Alright, go ahead and die.
You kick it. Gung-ho style.
No, didn't kill you that time.
Premises style. But the door...
Nope, okay, never mind. Kirby said maybe a tool will help you.
Perhaps a tool will help me.
Crowbar definitely fits here, I'd say. Or pry bar.
The same small, heavy door.
Nope, I guess not.
No lock. The same.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found. I don't know. The vigilantes? The cadaver?
It's barred from the in.
Oh, it's barred. Okay.
Alright, take this fucking thing off. Explore the whirling secret passages. I've run through this area for like, I don't know, 20 hours. I feel like there's just, I'm not gonna come across a fucking secret entry, but we'll see.
An eye out. Let's see what we can find here.
Wham wham wham. You don't have any strength. Wham wham wham.
You have no money. Wah, wah, wah. Maybe Kuno's dad's got something.
Kuno's dad is an enraged crackhead who wants to kill me. Locked.
Hey, buddy.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the.
I'm good. Really don't want to deal with an enraged crackhead.
You have no idea about that. That could be an upstanding citizen. You only heard, like, hearsay from his son. Which is unfortunate that the son doesn't really like the father too well, but you can't say anything for sure about the father.
I've got nobody else that's gonna give me new dialogue, so I guess I'll do it.
Fuck it.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even, something underneath. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
Fuck it, for content.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. And God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I took your
amphetamine, old man.
Got caught lagging.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Fuck it.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Wait, I got some perception. Take these glasses off. Put that shit on.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
fuck yes, the amphibian sports visit. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's all you got. This visor helped me.
The aging alcoholic is still there. The man groans
Failing rolls. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
falls
go.
back
Let's
again,
go.
limp and defeated by sleep.
Alright, I'm gonna just do
The
these
agent
fucking
got
What
dialogues
is
for
there to do?
experience.
We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit. We could take him to Remedy. They don't do charity.
Years. The pile of blankets.
Well,
the lieutenant's right.
I think this man.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
He's gonna sleep. He's gonna be fine.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
I took your amphetamine,
Silence.
old man.
Only heat emanates from the...
This shit belongs to me now.
Amphibian sports mask is up there with the Get Smoked hat. Yeah.
What was the Get Smoked hat? What was that from?
The Persona 5 King gamer.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Get smoked.
Get smoked, noob. That was such a strange plot like that. There's like some cheater who was cheating as a shadow form.
Bust depicts a middle-aged man.
I suspect there aren't many. He was deaf. There aren't many
Looking for a secret entry. Anybody got a secret entry? Oh, please.
Well, it's definitely not here in the hotel. That's for sure.
Give me a moment.
Where the fuck else would it be, dude? Just on the street somewhere? I've been through this place so many times.
Maybe Cindy the Skull.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
I made up sending their best part. I made up the sending their best part. What?
I made up the sending the best part, but I did talk to them. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I made up. Yeah. They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Can I be a skull?
She's just gonna call you a pig or something.
What are skulls even trying to achieve? Nah, fuck it. Let me be a skull.
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay. Okay then, how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
What is it with these skulls and cooperation? They have to be the nicest violent street gang in Rivershore West.
Well, you may not be a skull, but you could still do your part. Bring the fucking noise.
Whatever that means. Joyce is gone.
Still at Little Newport.
Went off to the village coast officer. See you there.
So, Joyce is supposedly, from what your voice tells you, and it seems you agreed, spying on you. What do you think that is?
Could just be an assignment from our higher ups. I don't know. She seemed to be interested in the whole drug trade. I need to talk.
By the way, you might be able to use a tool for that trash can, maybe.
Oh, you're right. That's just locked. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. I've been tripping. Speed bottle.
Oh my days.
Oh my god.
Damn! Oh, yes. The signal, blue navy coat. Hey, the fucking old geezer might like that one.
Damn, I need some better shoes.
You've had ugly pairs of shoes since the beginning of this game. It's not changing.
I need better shoes. You know what that reminds me? Now we're cooking.
What? Oh, you've seen other compartments you could open?
Well, yeah, I know of another one that I can open, but I just want to try some bullshit.
Alright.
Bro's gonna be fighting with the Confederacy.
I have the solution to our problems. By the way, that code got him. We're gonna break into people's buildings and take all their shit.
I have the multi-tool. I can open anything.
I have the problem solver in my hands right now.
Okay. Boom.
Okay, we're back here.
Open this shit.
What the hell? A postcard.
That's all I had.
Okay. Well, if we see any more openable things, you can open them now.
I think I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe use a tool on the door up here. I know it's Snowball's chance in hell, but I will try anyway.
Of course, no fucking problem trying anything.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune.
Oh,
this one has hell written on the back. It could not be further from the truth. It's the boom years, and Kauron, the nicest district in Revachol West, is enjoying a sun-drenched day. Tall and handsome buildings rise from the riverside, steel, iron, and yellow limestone, with clouds, shadows sliding on the facades.
Not bad. I don't know why you wrote hell on it. It's just a hot day.
Hell. No, it's hell. It's hell. It's hell. It's hell.
Jesus Christ.
I got this shit on, though.
You do got it on. You do.
I got this shit on.
Everything is looking up for me right now.
I just gotta change the shoes, man. Like, you know, like boom. Imagine if I had some brown shoes right now. Crazy fit, right?
What's those one at the bottom left, right? Like scroll up. What's that one?
These are red. Still fucking with the vibe.
Okay.
But red and blue don't go together, man. I can't wear that shit. Nobody can look at me and say I'm not looking dapper right now, though, and that's the truth.
Imagine how easy Dead Space would have been with a multi-tool. Yeah, no, well, Isaac can just stick his hand in a terminal and fix everything he needs.
Alright, well, that was a fun little excursion. That's all I had for that. Back to the waterfront.
Do you want a hint for the door?
Yeah, hint would be epic. I'm gonna look this shit up.
Go inside the hotel. Well,
Alright, let's go inside.
Yeah. Okay, go in the room where the Hardy Boys are.
Look out the window.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Mysterious door seen. What? Okay. Well, let me squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there.
Yeah, your mother.
It's not a very
My
good
God.
mother joke, but the room still laughs. Something about those mother jokes just works.
Well,
It's time for my fucking hat.
this will help me.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless.
Thanks for the help, but I am not fucking. The way forward is through another roll.
Of course. What when you crack one of these rolls, it would just be like taking down Wall Maria in Attack on Titan. You can go through anything.
You see ahead. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
I don't have shit. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. I don't want to deal with Everard, and I think because that's the case, I think I have no choice but to deal with Everard because I failed too many rolls. Actually, I think I have no choice. There's nothing left for me to do.
All Everard wants you to do is open a door. That's it. And you don't, and just don't look inside. That's it. You just don't look inside.
No, Everard wants me to pretend. Everard wants the world to know that he has cops that he can make do whatever he wants.
What the hell? I don't know where you got that idea from.
From him. But
Everard
I have
is for the people.
Nothing else to do, so.
You sound like a scab right now. You know that? You sound like one of these scabs working, trying to get work done there for management and everything.
Let me get that
What
box, dude.
You want that box, ham sandwich? No,
Yes.
I don't think so.
Oh, all right, measure.
All my money, my 100 real are in there, and you cannot have it.
I'm gonna kick your ass
The
one
file
day.
cabinet stands there. The drawer slide.
Nice.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick.
You know what? Maybe I can make a phone call real quick before I.
You have no money. Well, I guess you could sell some stuff.
At the car.
Oh, okay.
Try a phone call at the car.
Thug it out, Waffle. He's trying. He's just living the Ravacholian life right now.
I have 2 pennies in my pocket.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie yes.
Oh my god, why are you calling me again?
What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my gun? I just need it. I'm getting desperate here.
No, not me. Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed my gun?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face.
begging them to
Oh my
describe it.
God.
You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
This is all interesting. Where is my gun now?
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Connect me to her again. I'm not done.
No, I'm not. I'm run that back.
Come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the
Roger
gun.
that. 10-10. Over and out.
You know, they could be really helpful to you. They are your precinct. I'm sure they won't make fun of you or anything.
I don't know about that one. I think not.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that.
A
Somehow
slide
you just
panel.
know there's something out there behind the glass.
Yeah.
It's not a very good mother
Yamada.
joke, but the room still laughs.
Something out here?
Well, whatever it is. You're not gonna find it out here.
But why? Why can't I find it? Why can't
For
I
what
find
purpose?
anything? All I can find are more fucking rolls that I can't pass.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you are on the way to solving the case. The missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Wait, could this mean that Incindolin Phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locusts points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. Instead, it was a kid's prank. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your judgment.
Of course, I'll leave that to you. You seem to have a handle on the Phasmid trap insect situation.
I love that head pig throne that Kuno has. Really, really beautiful stuff.
Kuno ripped that pig's head off of the his body himself.
Yeah, no, I think his father was in danger. A wild boar came out of nowhere. You know, the Revacholian boars that are just out here. And defended his father like a hero. He is the hero of Revachol.
Not very many people want to admit that, and they think that you could take them in a fight, but
not really. They just can't win.
Not really. Based off of a false pretense, there's no reason, and really even. Wait. What's this?
That's the that's the wench that was mentioned before.
Yeah,
you brought up.
Figured. Wasn't I able to? Hold on. I thought I was able to get on that before or interact with it somehow.
If you were, I think it was just one of those like thought bubbles that appeared when you saw it. I could be wrong though.
I think it was like right here.
Yes.
Sorry, Kim. I didn't actually want to talk to you.
Can I teleport from here? Let's see. I can. God damn.
The bed is comforting.
Let me rest.
I want to sleep.
I need to retry my white checks. There's nothing left for me.
If you do need to speed up time, I'm pretty sure interacting with items in your inventory will do that as well.
Our tenant, a lullaby, my mother, Saren.
That's kind of grim for a children.
Yes, just this is pretty.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Over there, you can find more of the same. An old military hospital and its surroundings. After now, the goodwill ran out. The lack of wealth.
It's cold, simple.
Riddles.
We do have drugs, Kirby, but you know, Waffle's
isn't
a
that
square.
well,
Doesn't want to take any
and
drugs
then
or drink
there's
any alcohol.
Lillian is tough. I'm sure.
Relax. You're not a new face. She doesn't mean you.
Here for you.
She nods, rinsing another.
Not much. Some.
So.
No.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now suspicious-looking people are sneaking around.
Those would be the dance music enthusiasts in their tent. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. Some.
So.
No.
She's not telling.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. No one now.
I just came up with an idea.
What you do bring in goes straight in. What? You and now you know me. Now it's your whitey.
She's got a couple of ranks herself.
All right. Hey, Evan.
What's your idea? What's your plan?
Superstar cop.
Oh, okay. I like that. Oh, you know it's good when it's superstar cop time.
Mm-hmm. That ass is grass.
Oh, I think I saw a little compartment you can open up there as well. But I'll let you. Yeah, it's up by the mural.
Oh, you're right. I can open those up. But that's not what I'm here for. That's not what I'm here for. When I came here, it told me there's somebody inside. So maybe if I crowbar these things, I can crowbar this down. Maybe. Wait, I didn't. Oh yeah, I do have a crowbar.
Yeah.
But maybe I could just open this up.
This
I
bitch just
cannot.
boarded up.
But there was a box. There was a thought bubble that was like maybe there was some money inside. So I thought I could pry it open. I am once again lost.
That was the end of the Superstar Cop segment.
A bit of a lightning in a bottle moment, but you know, I'm sure there will be another one that will come to pass. Okay.
Oh!
And I'm rich.
We're back. We're back. We're so fucking back. What do you do with all this money? This is more than the super rich light bending dude gave you. This is incredible.
I think we're gonna buy frog slippers.
Okay, so we're a good investment.
Yep.
I think it's time to make a call.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Ruby is gonna pick up. I swear. I
Calling.
swear Ruby's gonna pick up.
Still again? Seriously? Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello,
Okay,
Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
What?
Get his wife on the phone.
Who is this?
It's
Who
Pierre.
the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
I'm the
You
guy
don't
who's
stop.
fucking your wife, Gerard. Now put her on the phone before I lose my patience.
Jesus.
Guillaume Lemillion.
Very funny, asshole. Why don't you grow up? Oh, and Disco is dead.
Phone. Disconnect tone.
What the fuck?
Calling. 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 Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirling and Rags and Martinez.
Hey! You're not Tethys.
Come on.
Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
You thought you were gonna get money that easily? Come on, bro.
I can't keep wasting money on this.
Alright. Next step.
There is no next step, Haven. I don't think you understand.
I'm
All
sure
of
there's
these
a
are
next
roles I fucking failed. Oh, I mean,
Look.
actually, I can
Yeah,
go
there
do
you
this thing real
We
quick.
got a new step.
Hey, Haven, I don't think the quest about the fucking make-believe bugs is gonna help me with the murder investigation, but...
How many times in this game have we solved one minor thing that led to something fucking major? Many a times. Many a times. It's about the bugs.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the
I
design
found the
of the new
locusts in
track.
a nearby shack. A kid called Kuno built a city
What
of
the
them.
devil is a Kuno? What would he be making a city of bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin, ask him to stop taking them.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Please, let us know if the kids can stop hampering us. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morale, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Gary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment. The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
I'll talk to that little freak.
Always a pleasure to... I mean, officers. I told you.
'Tis true, sire. This...
I told you.
I told you everything. I begged you.
Lena and I were just... Well, the main... Yes.
More than some.
At least locust.
A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush?
Thank you.
Not a big fan of...
They'll work, I assure you. Yes. What? I've just...
He seems reluctant.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. No, as I said, I have yet to catch a crypt. Everything.
He's interested.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation. No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. Of the list of cryptids kept by the two are categorized as confirmed. Yes, we cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
2 out of 4,000 is not even 1%.
In fact, it is 0.05%. Ever more magnificent should our search contribute to making that number 0.075%.
Oh, we love you, Morale.
He has clearly done his math on...
Yes? All right.
We would have... You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena.
You're the one going down these trees.
I just wanted XP. Alright, Kuno, stop fucking with the insane cryptozoologist.
I'm gonna hit you with my gun flame if you don't stop stealing the locusts from these old folks.
I gotta put this away actually though, because I need my suggestion up, so.
Oh yeah.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Stop fucking with the cryptozoologist.
Kuno took the books, so what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
Why steal that shit, Kuno?
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit. Stop! You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rain.
Night City.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Whoa.
Character break.
Whoa, dude. Fail, RP.
Get your fucking shit together, Kuno.
Art's pretty cool, dude.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like,
Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything.
But don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
So that's what this is about.
Me and Kuno have discussed this.
It's a new choice,
Without
young
a word,
girl.
she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I have to ask, what does that city of locusts mean? I need you to stop taking the locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. She was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
This man is changing.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck, pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
That's fair.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
As you leave, you notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. Slowed down, like clockwork unwinding. There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Well, that was fun.
Wow.
Well, I gotta get off.
Yeah.
Sorry to leave you at a sorry state, but...
You know what? I think I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. Yeah, actually, you know, just be gone, Haven. Just get out of here, man.
Alright.
Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with this fantastical situation all on my own. You know? I'm gonna find Rudy.
Oh, there we go.
Ruby.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Hello.
You dedicated.
Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Well, I'll be back in case if
So
I see
it
any
was
progress being
just
made.
a child.
Mm-hmm.
If I have time.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Bye.
This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Oh, she's losing faith.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe...
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail. There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Man, I'm really feeling this is costing me time on my main investigation. It's not worth risking your health. You call it a day and go home. I'd offer to help, but I have my own things to do. Damn it. Maybe I can still restock the traps for you? Oh my god. No, I'm not doing that. We've come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this. No, we're not gonna do this. We're not doing this shit. Man, I'm really feeling this is costing me time on my main investigation. I'm not doing this shit. You should call it a day and go home.
He's right, dear Morel. Come now, we've waited so long. What's one more season?
Self-deceit, sire.
You're right, dear. We'll get our shot yet.
The slouch in his shoulders tells you otherwise. He doesn't know how many more field expeditions he has left in him.
This place is much better for fieldwork in the summer, believe me.
Is that a pang of sadness, Lieutenant?
Thank you, dear. And you, Detective Fox? You've been great company to an old lady and her stubborn husband.
You're right, Lena. The RCM is worth their salt. More so than they say on the radio.
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road.
Of course she lives on
Jammer.
Tabernacle Road.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Goodbye.
What the fuck was that? Oh, gas-powered wheelchair. They're gone. They're gone. Oh ho. Alright. I need to pass time. What time does Kim leave? Let me search this up. Because if Kim leaves, I can go to sleep and I can retry the checks. So, let's see. $2,100. That's a good amount of time away.
Crinkle. You feel you carefully.
Yeah, that's a good distance away. How do I pass the time? Maybe I just sit on this bench.
The warning.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when detected.
Never mind. Alright, let me Google search how to pass time in disco.
The worn map. Your finger moved. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map.
Your finger. Finally.
Wouldn't have setting their traps past time. Oh my god, dude. You're right, I guess. I do need something to do. They're gone in that save. I didn't really do shit in this. I might as well go back and tell them I'm gonna plant their dumbass traps. Let me get Kuno to stop fucking with them though.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah.
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment.
They're not. Stop. You stop.
The girl forces herself to.
Maybe.
Did he just say I?
Oh my. Yo, Kuno, don't make.
So that's what this is about. Without, for one, use the. You got him. Now.
I don't.
The girl, she doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced of the lameness, or.
Kuno's gonna let the. It don't pig. You really should. The fuck are they trying to?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno.
As you this side.
Okay. Have y'all discoed Elysium yet? No, I keep fucking failing checks. I keep failing rolls over and over non-stop. And they're not terrible rolls. Okay, so this is where I'll tell these dumbasses that I'll search for the phasmid. I cannot believe I'm doing this.
Lena and I
Hello?
were just discussing the design. So it was.
Thank you for telling.
She acts something.
Yeah.
He has a.
Darling.
You're right.
That's. There won't be a next season. Not for this.
We've come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this.
We are getting really carried away with.
He wants to see this tale through as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh fractured locust. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
I have the absolute shittiest luck in chance-based things in games. This game's rolls are just fucking brutal. I wish I knew there were gonna be so many strength checks. Constant strength checks. Constant fucking strength checks. The traps are all south. Kim, can you please fuck off? What do I do? I enjoyed a sandwich with Kim. I really need to pass this time. Alright, I'll go this way. No use in teleporting because I'm sure there's traps that I'll miss along the way. I can't believe the quest line actually continues if you do this. .05% discovery of phasmids. It's not looking good for us, guys.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds. No.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you don't answer that?
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track.
I have returned a lot sooner than expected.
You have. I am helping the cryptozoologists. I'm filling the traps with locusts to pass the time, and then once the day resets, I'm gonna do all those fucking white checks and everything's just gonna get knocked down. It's gonna be it's gonna be glorious. As soon as Kim leaves, shit starts happening. Oh, and I can talk to Classy, because there's some information she will only divulge when Kim is gone, so...
Of course.
Kim is just cock-blocking me right now, basically. What's this? Oh yeah, I was up there already.
If you want to pass time as well, I think you interacting with items in your inventory will help as well.
I tried that. It didn't really do anything. Items.
Oh, your interacts.
Yeah, I tried this too. Yeah.
The portal is you push.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Real politics.
The harbor.
Oh no.
That's the son of
real
a person
thoughts,
train.
real politics.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porteria. The tape.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
Well, I think you've already interacted with it didn't, but what you could do is go buy a new book and interact with that.
Bro. My
Or
money.
a board game. I know, your money, I know. We're gonna find you a really reliable job here soon, I'm sure.
This cryptozoology is not paying.
Yeah, I mean, the cryptozoology field is kind of really,
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I won't say, but I know there is not a single super rich light bending man inside that field. That's what I was saying.
Wow. I hate that there's nothing that I can just sit on to pass time. Alright, I guess I'll go back. I will go back. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I'll go back, buy something. How much time do books usually pass?
Oh, they're back. What was that?
How much time do books usually pass?
I guess it depends on what the book you're reading is. Do you have any books you haven't gone through yet?
Nah.
Damn. Is there any money in here?
All the tracks are stopped now, and still no sight of the phasmid.
Oh, all the tracks. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's me. I did that.
Alright, so this is a conversation. This will pass time. Where is he?
Where's he?
Hello, dear.
Oh.
It's good. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is wary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
He's giving up and I'm
Yes.
running around?
Field work is a young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Take on.
Once more into the breach.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You've given up on the phasmid.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then. It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
You get this grain to tell everything.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
What?
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
I should arrest you for lying.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe
She
too.
wants the phasmid for herself. True.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook,
Hey,
but doesn't write anything.
This is a check that I don't have to think twice about.
Hell yes.
An acorn is not the same
I
as
was
the tree.
you.
That requires time,
If that
diligence,
quit, if that listen, if that did not go through, I'm starting a save scum playthrough.
Absolutely. I wouldn't be mad at that point. You did not. You got some passes today, but all the red ones, those are all like pretty much wrong.
Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about the phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanassian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
You know, the Parkisanians theorized that love was the key to immortality.
Oh, sweetie,
I don't think the Pericarnassians were thinking of people in my situation. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived.
We
On our
jumped from
first date.
13 to 17 viewers after
If I
Haven
weren't
left.
the queen of
Coincidence?
cryptozoologists,
Records.
I didn't tell him that story.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Well, I'm only here for like another 30 minutes, so I guess you can have more viewers after I'm gone.
Please, please. She has to swallow to relax her throat. If I didn't tell him that story, he'd still be into you. That's not how these things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What
Drama
you
comes
have
up.
to know is
No, keep going.
the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
The thing is, you're not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You sure you don't need help going to Gary's?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Alright, you do that. But I'm not done. One last ride on the traps.
Really?
Come on.
Sweetie, please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Give me your address, just in case there's
Okay.
news.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's been a pleasure, ma'am.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. A dream. A lie. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly. as she gets
I just imagine her doing like a front wheelie and then going off.
It's raining.
We should go too.
You know what that means? I can retry that check.
You
The
could,
Shivers
yeah.
check, right?
It is a Shivers check.
Oh, I'm not putting point in the Shivers. Fuck that.
Maybe during all this escapades, a new point has been added to the mural, and you don't even have to put a point in.
You think so? Okay.
Maybe. Because it seems that the mural is related to a bunch of random stuff that you've completed so far. Like informing the wife's husband's death. Other miscellaneous things I'm
Death
forgetting.
notice. This doesn't seem right. Let me just click here. There we go. Let's see.
The once bright mural towers
We're
above
back. Shivers. Alright, let's see. Shiver. -1. Yep. Talking put my bow tie back on. Ooh, +1, yep. Alright.
The once bright mural.
Oh, please, Mother of
The
God.
once bright mural towers above you, saying,
Found the empty trap, heard Lena's true story, went on a date, death notification. Okay. Guys, the disco starts now.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing
The molecules?
from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
Yo, Shivers!
So,
what the fuck?
That was just a little taste of something you've rarely encountered, is Shivers.
Shivers is insane!
Would you like to read Shivers' info?
Cool for city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, and the genuinely supernatural, or supranatural, no, roll. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, to truly belong to the streets. It is a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you, but who is speaking to you? At high levels, Shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world as you listen to the city. You don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With low Shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? Damn. Yeah, I'm a little upset that I don't got any Shivers. I'm not gonna lie. I could have dealt with some Shivers. God damn.
Now, she doesn't. That voice does not speak up a lot, except for super weird locations and very important spots, as in like for this spot here, for example.
Yeah, when Shivers speaks, we all listen. Every voice in my head, we listen. We stop.
The queen is speaking. She hasn't spoken since a millennia.
Yes, she is the queen. Oh my god.
Okay, why?
I'm gonna be honest with Kim.
Absolutely, yeah. Go ahead.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Pussy.
Weekly.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distance, in addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection.
Okay, inland.
About this.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
It is a thing for me. I can't remember. It's not a thing. Wanted
Oh
to try.
yes, it.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Teleport to the roof?
Yeah, you know, just some savory fare. Savior fare.
Okay.
We don't have to try,
Fuck
of
it.
course.
All you need to
I
do
can,
is
wow,
close
your
your
luck is
eyes,
coming back.
concentrate.
It's coming
Darkness
back.
enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is
Do it.
zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fade.
Kim just gobsmacked with his mouth agape. Oh
Oh
my god, I can't believe it.
It's that that
Bam!
Kim
You find yourself
soy.
having
Yeah, the Kim soy.
physical displacement.
Kim, I
So
teleported.
you climbed the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person. Never
Huh?
mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
I'm gonna
Well.
fuck with you, her. I teleported.
Yeah, you did it. You did it. You didn't even change clothing for it. You just go.
I just went, yeah. Like, I just felt it, you know?
Ever since Shiver came into my life, things have been looking up.
Yes, dude. Man, I wish I had a better understanding of all the void. I definitely would have built differently, but I still like my build.
Of course. It got you through a lot of the beginning stuff, but it's just this part really, you just wasn't lucky on as well.
I can't make that? Okay.
That's like a, yeah, I guess not. You don't want to hurt yourself.
I feel like I'm gonna get fucking shot on sight. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out of it.
Ooh.
Further down. This is fucking spooky. You should probably take out your flashlight.
Good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, this shit matches. It's blue as hell. The collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Antiquated office furniture? Last century, maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. This overturned table is covered in yellow mildew, crawling with something. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Suggestion, sir? You know I wear these.
Oh.
Hell
Dressed for
yeah.
the occasion. I think we got that might be your
We got a good fit
second.
going on.
I think you got your second best fit going on here.
This is really good. This is solid as hell. Very solid. I'm getting somewhere with this. I like the top, like the brown top. The mesh tank top is definitely not a plus, but you can barely see it.
Of course.
What the fuck? Oh, Kim, get in here, man.
Two
Fuck,
rusty
some
metal
stranger.
plates that slide apart form a crude.
What do you mean who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get you.
Stop fucking around.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite proud of himself.
So pedestrian.
Yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
So I found the pipe that he's talking about.
I did too.
Yeah, but you fucker, you climbed up on that ladder. You teleported up there, I guess. I didn't do that.
I saw a pipe. I tried to interact with it, but the game wouldn't let me, so I was just like, okay, whatever. I astral projected. That's way cooler. Tunnel collapsed. Another way around.
Stop. I don't know. I'm trying to remember the game. Go ahead a little bit. Go ahead. Just save your game, just in case.
What the fuck?
I only say that because, yeah. Oh, there you go.
You
That might be
feel something, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
What the?
A strange tingling. You can almost.
Lieutenant, do you feel
No.
something?
What do you mean?
A strange.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. No, but you are the sensitive one.
He's starting to believe.
Yeah.
It's not a quip.
My power.
The situation is dangerous. He trusts your gut feeling on this.
Okay, so it's not that clear, but the game is essentially telling you if this is the point of no return.
Really?
Yes. So if you keep going deeper into this, this is a point of no return.
I will not be returning.
Okay.
Point of wealth? You mean I'm about to become a fucking light-bending man?
I'm a fucking millionaire.
Just feels so strange.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
Damn! Oh! Healing!
I'm pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadowy figure by the
Can't say it's
machine.
a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
Damn, dude. There's no point in covering my ears then.
There's no point.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest!
Now, check this out.
Oh my god, it goes louder.
I'm about to break this boom.
Oh, I'm
Metro
cooked.
Boomin,
I'm
make it
cooked.
boom, make it boom.
Oh,
You feel
I'm
something
cooked.
in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
Damn, you
Your
died.
Oh, someone help me.
Yeah. Screaming isn't happening. All you feel is pain. Cop suffers final heart
Damn.
attack. A detective.
She killed me.
She killed you.
fucking killed
she just
me.
murked you. Well, you know that Ruby's in there. you found Ruby.
I think I need to go buy stimmy packs.
Yeah, you got $5 to do it.
This shit's being beamed into my neural pathways, but I'll try.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive.
Ouch!
The voice doesn't wish to hurt.
Oh.
You feel something
okay.
in your chest.
Now you're dying.
What?
That was weird. That might be a little bug, because it didn't even give it the option. Just another one of your thousands of bugs.
Yo, maybe my rolls are bugged.
Maybe your rolls are bugged. Maybe that's the case.
That's the problem.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
Suddenly.
Aggressive
What?
white noise
It
fills
seems
your
like-
skull.
oh, okay.
A strange pain, like
Boom.
you've never felt
Health critical.
before.
You're dying.
Through the steps.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Can't say it.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you.
It still hurts.
Yeah, you're just gonna die either way.
Focus on
Kim!
Tell her she's under arrest.
Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan,
Kills me.
Kills you. Ooh, I may have turned that up a little bit too loud.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I fucking hate this channel.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Oh,
Kim!
Right behind you, officer.
Oh.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
Or die.
But have you experienced this
I
yourself?
stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. The Pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Yeah, let's move on.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Damn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. There's only
There you
3
go.
meters
You
between
better.
you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Shivers.
The wind. I have a queen inside my head who won't let me die.
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dour despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
I opened them up, you know, that's just me.
Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me?
Fair. I got really lucky with all my rolls. This is like day 2 of this investigation, and I don't know what's happening here.
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've seen your lorry. No, I don't want to talk about that right now. You have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
Cap!
I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
Drama, get in there and tell me if she's lying or not.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account
You
for.
mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Doesn't that
I
fucking
didn't like
hurt?
him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself. She didn't hate him, okay?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. I'm listening.
You have a gun.
You have a gun. African scholar.
Heart
I'm
of
stuck in
Gold
a
Tom
pale emitter.
fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her. Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You a stupid fucking criminal.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
I wish I had my gun on me.
You're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
What the fuck? You have a gun.
And the gun store.
What gun
Trigger
store?
Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind
What kind of gun is it?
Way 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That merc was probably shot from a distance with a military-grade rifle. Otherwise, everyone at the whirling would have heard the shot downstairs.
Yeah, evidence.
Let's take a step
Yeah?
back.
More questions before doing anything.
Oh, my pain threshold sucks. How did you know we
I
were
heard
coming?
you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets in the floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Preparing for the worst? You don't need that.
Not anymore, no. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should
I need
know?
answers.
As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Clausia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
I'm a superstar cop, goddammit!
She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Clausia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
She said she knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
Wait, didn't she say in her story they were in the bed together?
Yes.
I think they were actively fucking in her story when he was killed.
Yes.
And yeah, so we got a problem, Clausier!
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What?
That's
No.
pretty weird.
Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
Did she take the shot? She was outside, and then when she had came, he was dead. She could have taken the shot herself. And her documentation is around the area where there's a chance a shot was taken. It's not. I'm not saying that she would have taken the shot directly from on top of the documentation, but she was in that area.
You can see it. Her lips, though still white, don't seem to tremble as much anymore.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill them, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
What do you mean by that?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
And you're dead. And you're dead.
Fuck! I gotta do all that shit again!
You gotta do all that again.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
That news killed you.
This is fucking annoying.
I think it's time to go get some meds.
Yeah.
But now that you have the metagame knowledge, go up to Claudia and fucking arrest her.
What's up, you little piece of shit? I just got done talking to somebody.
You lied! You lied!
Why did you lie to me? Look, son, there's a murder in the basement.
Isn't that interesting? I knew this spot would have something here.
I'm not gonna kill you. Dies.
Oops. I had that shit on low
Sorry.
too. My bad.
I didn't think the brain fryer would fry his brain. I left that shit on for like 5 minutes. My bad.
Is this about the questions again?
Shut up. Give me
A
my
small
meds.
cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here.
Alright, that should be enough.
Baptiste makes you feel...
I think we're good.
I really would have liked to talk to Clache one more night though, because there's this thing here.
You gotta do it.
Ask her about
he's
Sunday
away.
night. Yeah, and it says do it while he's away. I'd love to talk to her about that before, but yeah.
You just going in. All right. You still have the option to just wait if you wish.
I can't. How? I can't just wait.
I mean, that's essentially what it is. Like, that's the point of no return. You can just do whatever else you want to do.
I got nothing else to do, Haven. There's nothing else to do.
You have things that you can find that you can do.
Bro, there's nothing to find.
All right, then let's finish this.
Clache, why'd you lie to me? I mean, I knew you lied to me, but I didn't know you lied to me like that.
Yeah, that was a different kind of lie.
That shit was all fabricated. Clache, I'm metagaming. Why'd you kill him?
Kill who?
Officer, what brings you up
Let's
here
get back
in
to
the
those
rain?
lies you told.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fair.
Alright, drama.
I want her dead. I saw
What if I
happened.
told you were under arrest?
Plasia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He never recovered from the shit we went through. Because of me. He was a writer. He made Oranís lit. And I destroyed him. I know I'm shit. I know. But I haven't done anything. At least nothing illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation.
Yeah, right, whore. You're under arrest.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough.
Enough.
Yo, Half-Life, calm the fuck down.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless.
That's right, gang.
Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
I love how Volition called everyone else, but it was drama that took the wheel afterwards. We did it, family. We're here now.
What's up, Michael?
Wag your finger next to your head.
Industrial espionage. We uphold international law here in the zone of control.
Don't even think that's true.
Failure to aid a police officer. You've wasted our time and a crucial time in a time crucial critical investigation. Suspect in a murder investigation. You're a flight risk. That's all the reason I need.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Just a little scare tactic.
Of course, of course.
Please no.
Her eyes become round with fear. She tries to back further off.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
Wow.
hit her with like the no bitches face, but with like cuffs in the bottom right. I'm like all up in her face. What do you know? Who shot him? Or Kim, arrest this. I don't even care about her information. She's told too many lies.
Get this wrench out of here.
I fear that if she speaks her truth anymore, that my brain will fry. So we just have to take her in and give somebody else this problem.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then,
Okay.
in a hushed voice,
She's
she
silent
says,
for a second, coming up with some bullshit.
Gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
You look. Don't you know we already met a game, bitch? Take her to jail.
Ruby's in a basement, crying, hiding for her life. I met a game. No, she didn't do it. I read the wiki. I read the Disco Elysium wiki. Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
And what is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I believe that this happened, but she's doing a good job of weaving the truth into the lie. There will be shit, not making it seem threatening. She's so good. She's so good.
I don't understand.
It's incredible.
What exactly in your
What
relationship
she
made
is.
you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing.
She tells a lie, but the percentage of her statement that's a lie is a very small fraction, right? So I think I know who did it. So Ruby was her lie. It's one thing, and then all of this afterwards is truth. So
Yes.
that's why it's so hard. Literally 99% of the statement is truth.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
This is just sensationalism and guesses.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
Truth, because you told her.
Yes.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead.
Because
I
you
wasn't
told
surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
It's so this is pretty good. Like you got to hear Ruby's like side of her story. It's like, what? No, she did this. She made all this up.
Yeah.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply.
Hey, Half-Light, I know you're trying, bro, but I'm not fucking giving I'm not giving any easy check any credence when I'm talking to Classier.
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
And how could she have killed them?
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Wrap it up.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Yo, authority!
Yeah. Listen, you have to understand.
Where? Oh, why authority? You're law.
I think I stated my case.
You're not supposed to get fucking Halo affected authority. You're supposed to just law. That's it. That's it.
But she is kind of beautiful, though.
Okay. Okay, I'll keep you here for now. Or wait, who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Okay, I want to step a bit closer. I just want to scare her. I just want to scare her. It doesn't say arrest. It just says step a bit closer, so...
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Oh yeah, she's breaking
But
down.
I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
I don't know.
What do you deserve then?
To spend my days with smoke, drink, and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can
Yeah,
write me
okay.
one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
But you need 1 day to disappear.
I do have a farm.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromise.
That's it. Enough. Your partner is compromised.
What will have changed in 2 months or 1?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Ravishal.
There is desperation there in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Ravishal could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishal. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
Not on my watch. This has nothing to do with anything. Free, independent Revachol.
I fucking love Ravishal. I love my home country.
I know, but
The political gambit has failed. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
Thank you, fucking level 2 logic.
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Well, I'm not gonna arrest her because while I am metagaming right now for funsies,
Of course.
yeah. Eggs out. Write a station call. Okay. Yeah, that's fucking not gonna do anything.
Well, no, it's gonna allow her to come in a month or 2.
She's gonna be back in 2 months. She's gonna
be back in 2 months.
Yes, and she's not just coming back to potentially go to prison. She's coming back to her execution.
Well, maybe even 1 month. Who knows?
Wow, yeah. Hey, you know what? I decided I don't need that extra month of life. I think I'm ready to die now. Awesome. Alright, Classier. You're off the hook. Because you played that shit so smooth all the way through. You do not get arrested.
I won't, sir.
Also...
She nods.
Okay.
We're done. We're done, we're
She
done, we're done.
slowly lights.
Shivers godly!
Looks up
Oh
to the
my
grey
god!
in the presence of some tiger.
What? Okay, hold on. I'm putting on Shivers gear. If Shivers procs, I got no choice to do whatever the fuck our Lord and Savior tells me to. I have no choice. I have no choice. I didn't know Shivers was the one. I wanted.
Shivers is really.
I didn't know Shivers was the truth. I just didn't know.
I think that was truly your only Shiver proc ever. I mostly there was like a one subtle thing during a dialogue.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I was just thinking, what
Yeah.
kind of evening it is.
It's still
to
godly.
begin a
It's
murder
you know
investigation.
it's a tough roll. 16. You can get a crit though. You can just get a crit.
Oh my goddess, please.
Nothing happens. The sky.
So, officer.
Oh my god. When the shivers drops, oh my god. Oh well. Anyways, I'm out of here.
All right. I'm gonna
Astral
switch
projects.
I'm gonna switch setups. I'll be right back.
All right. Let me get back down there. Man, Classier is a menace, but man, I don't know, man. Oh, she's so well written. She's so well written. I can't get a beat on. I can clearly tell which things are deceitful, but at the same time, the acting, the writing. Oh my God, she's perfect. Maybe Authority was kind of spitting. You know, at the end of the day, I guess I'll wait for Haven to come back before I say any more stuff about Classier.
I'm
oh. Alright, so I was gonna say, at the end of the day, while she very may well be the person who killed the guy and all of those things, I don't believe that she's lying about being killed if she's put on the books. That is a truth that I think that she's telling. So, I think even if I wasn't metagaming and I believed in that moment she was lying to me, I think that sending her in and getting her killed would do me more harm than good, because if she runs away, which she probably will when I'm done with this, at least there's a chance of me finding her versus her being dead in a station somewhere. Really, the only thing that's edging me towards arresting her is just simply me being petty and angry because I was lied to.
Your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white.
The entire time you were
can't say it.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. Nobody.
Please stop! This conversation is draining my money!
You're killing me. Focus on doing your job.
No, I'm using...
The blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned. You should probably check on Kim.
Right behind you,
a pale signal so precise at the up.
She's been holed up in here for a while.
The pale? It's the end of the world. I built it. That's... Oh yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before
using
it on
white noise
you.
for you guys.
It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Yeah,
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got some... God damn it, fine.
Just keep her to his own. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing. So you found...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks...
So no.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy.
Not anymore.
That's her. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had come.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No. He wouldn't have broken first.
It's different now.
It is different.
We definitely know the first one gives you a plus, I think, but the second one, I don't know.
I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys.
Even that.
Well, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? What shit?
A strong moral.
I'm just picking the same stuff I said already.
She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly... Yeah, sure.
I hate him. She didn't hate him. Okay.
Plenty of broken people. You think I was envious of his I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys, though. You mean
No one
I
takes
was with my boys.
Fuck you.
She speaketh.
I'm with the boys.
And the gun store, Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? A knock?
That merc was probably...
Yeah, evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah.
But you like, you loved her though, didn't you?
But are you a
right?
girl like her?
Okay. That's such a funny way of saying that.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
Hold on, Claudia only likes truly buff men. Claudia said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just move on.
I want details.
But I want details, actually.
I know it's gonna blow up my fucking head, but I need it.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Be right back.
Okay. I think Waffle is gonna get a what's gonna happen after this scene and everything after is gonna be fucking brutal. So I say good luck to him. He did. He did snow. He got some, which is good. Yeah, he got it. Now will he use it? I don't know. I hope you guys like the white noise ASMR as well. Really invigorating stuff.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you a girl like her?
Are you?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Classe said you got very angry when she started seeing Lily. Threatened her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and motifs.
I know this
They
is a
are
really
also
fucking
known
awful
for
time, and I'm really not
overwrought
useful in this
emotions
situation.
leading to catastrophic
But
I know your
just
head
thought
is
you'd
splitting
know.
right now, but I got this article up.
It's right here.
And despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fuck.
That really comes as a blow to her. Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used based on what I've heard about you. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything. She eyes you. She's refusing to...
It's okay. All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab it. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It was...
You can see it. Her lips, though still white, don't seem to tremble as much anymore.
She asked me to help her...
She lied to you about that.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether... As I keep telling you cops...
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But...
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did. How should I know?
Police radio? You've been following the...
Who hasn't? He was still warm. But the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't up... Yes, you.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble. to himself.
Everyone in Jamrock, the cops, the criminals, why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre fella?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minnow. We can either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
How should I play this?
Yeah, the supposed death squad that's rolled into town with you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah. They're right outside.
I've faced worse.
She hasn't. She hasn't gone up against 3 armed people before, and she believed in you.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Damn, alright, I guess, I mean, I know how to buff this number up. I know how to buff this number up, I just didn't want to be mean. I wanted to tell her the truth, so I'm gonna go for this, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just lie to her.
Yeah.
You know. Fuck it. I just collapsed. Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna go
the
for it.
violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
I'm gonna have an apocalyptic vision.
Oh, that's bad, that's bad.
The white noise turns into a wall of mist and grey mold, bubbling, sweeping over the city. It tears up buildings and raises sidewalks into the sky. It's Revachol, at the end of the world, and it hasn't even really started yet.
What happens when it really starts?
Nothing. Just slow disappearance. You look at a tree or a coal shed, then look away. The shed will be gone, and you won't even remember that the tree was ever there, much less what kind of tree it was. Pine Right, Birch. You won't remember if a man had been hanging from it.
And then
Yes,
what?
but even in this anguish, you can't see its precise shape. It's unimaginable for a reason. The same thing that happens to all humans. You will become vapor, dissolve into frequencies. Then those frequencies will be forgotten. The visions compete for space in your brain, with the hailstorm of radio signals coming from the compressor. You feel like your skull is about to shatter into smithereens. Fragments on bone scattering, like your thoughts at this moment. Sticking now to forebodings. Now.
Yeah, we saw it.
Officer, what are you doing?
Proximity to the pale compressor is overloading his mind. He'll be okay once it's off, though.
875262362
Look, I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend.
You do have a tribunal to attend.
Tribunal is an awfully fancy word for what they're going to do. But yeah, I was listening to their frequency. They've finished their investigation. Now they're gonna put on a show before meting out punishment. Even though those assholes gave me up, I'm worried for the boys. And you, watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps.
Why is everyone always against me?
I'm asking myself that right now, too. Anyway, I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town just in time for the tribunal. Now you do.
If one hornet can kill 40 honeybees in a minute, then 3 hornets should be able to kill 120 honeybees in a minute, or more, since they'll also be covering one another.
A third. Oh, this is bad.
As I said, watch out. Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revishal's a bitch.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
My boys are out there. They're gonna get you.
Yeah, you're done. You're cooked.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't think she did it. She's someone else's case now. Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't going to look good in the report. Her tent. Maybe there's something in there.
Something. Anything. Please.
Utensils.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brown leather journal, a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code.
There could be useful information about local operations in those
esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes.
Fucking
Don't
Laputa
expect
Madre.
that name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about Laputa Madre in your journal? You do see an M though. Laputa Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th. And great. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. Whatever you may look like, you don't feel like a hired assassin. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
Kim, am I the baddie?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Weda's. Clausia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself.
Perhaps we should go speak to Clausia again. Kim, I don't think that's gonna be happening.
Kim, I feel like there's gonna be something really fucked up happening here soon.
I feel like the return to the whirling in rags is gonna be violent.
So,
either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain.
Yes, let's keep an eye on
We have
Clausia.
business back in the whirling in rags.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, let's
I'm gonna-
casually return to the whirling in rag. Am I allowed Puta Madre's peon? Ruby said that you were notoriously a corrupt cop, and La Puta Madre's peon. That's why she was scared of you. When you get the chance, call your station to find out more if you dare.
I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
you at this very tense intriguing situation you find yourself in.
Dude.
And this time I won't be coming back.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go back to the whirling in rags right now. I think I might end here. This is a good point to stop. Got a lot of stuff done, and Kim's gonna be leaving soon. So yeah, all right, we're done. Good disco sesh. I think we're gearing up to get done.
Yes.
Like
Oh, close.
knock some stuff down. All right, later, guys. Stay superstar cops in every facet of your life, and remember, disco is not dead.